Guys, today our agenda is to complete the topic, very important topic, permutation and combination. Guys, are very important, and at the same time, guys, weightage of this chapter is very high. Now, shall we start? Guys, this topic we have to cover the first of all we'll cover the three conceptual backgrounds. We'll do the understanding of permutation and combination, then we'll develop one aim in this chapter, guys. Then I will remove the difference between permutation and combination. Sir, I have seen that many students study this chapter in the way that sir, first off we'll complete the permutation, then after completing permutation they start thinking about the combination, then they solve the separate set of questions for the combination. Later on they get confused, sir, when to think about the permutation and when to think about the. So guys, when you have this question in your mind, sir, when I should apply permutation and when I should apply combination, it means entire hard work is waste. So guys, the chapter is permutation and combination. It means you can solve any single question from permutation as well, and you can solve the same question by considering the concepts of combination. It's totally up to you the way we are dealing with this chapter. Okay, so guys, how I'm going to teach you this chapter, I will teach you the understanding of permutation and combination. After that, guys, we'll develop the aim, and guys, after some time, after almost 1 hour or 1.5 hours, I will remove the difference. It means, if what do you mean by you will remove the difference? You can solve any question, from the anything, guys. Either you want to solve the question from permutation, you can solve that question from the permutation. You want to solve that question from combination, you can solve the question from the combination. Guys, I will give you that amount of clarity. Guys, shall we start now? See guys, students used to mug up the theorems. There are various theorems in this chapter, and I've seen the students try to mug up the theorems for the permutation, and again then they used to mug up the theorems for the combination, and then later on, guys, it is very confusing when to apply which theorem. So guys, I have developed a various category of questions. First of all, we'll deal with the problem based on word, problem based on number, then problem based on geometry, guys. Then we'll cover problem based on theorem, circular, distribution and formation of group, algebraic, alternate, non-alternate, smart tricks, and miscellaneous. So guys, variety of question is very large, but you can see only the conceptual part that we are going to discuss is only 3 parts, and once we are done with this 3 part, guys, trust me, you can solve all the variety of the question. So guys, it's better, again, less methods, and less methods should be having the capacity to deal with the various amount of the questions. Guys, when I will be teaching you the problem based on word, okay, so guys, when I will be teaching problem based on one by category, in every category I have planted some logics. For example, you can see in problem based on word there are how many logics? 5 logics. Once you are done with the 5 logics, this 5 logics will let you solve the question based on word, but this 5 logics will also help you to solve any kind of miscellaneous question. So guys, one category will cover some logics. At the end, we will cover total 18 logics we have to cover today. And once we are done with the 18 logics, you can crack any questions, guys. And all these logics will be based on the knowledge that I will give you in these 3 backgrounds: understanding, aim, and over of the difference, guys. Shall we start? Guys, are you all ready? See, today's chapter is again a very important chapter, and at the same time, guys, our weightage is very good. If you are having the good clarity on this, guys, trust me, probability will sound more easy to you. Probability is totally based on the calculations, and calculations is done as per using the concepts of chapter permutation and combination. Guys, shall we start? Okay. Now see, sir, our aim in this chapter is to study permutation, and then we have to study combination, or institute asks you to study permutations and combinations. Permutation and, guys, can you tell me, have you all studied this chapter earlier? All of you guys, definitely you must have seen this chapter at least once. When this chapter is only 20-30% completed by, you said yesterday, yes sir, yes or no? Okay, so guys, you guys have done with the permutation, correct? And you said our combination is pending. Guys, trust me, that that approach may be a good approach, but that will not give you that amount of confidence to deal with all the variety of the question. You must have seen, if the question is using the word arrangement, then apply permutation, correct? No, guys, if they are using the word arrangement, then even you can apply the combination. Even if they are using the word selection, then also you can apply the permutation. There are a few questions, okay, if you go with these 2 different things separately, in between this there are various theorems. Almost there are 24 to 25 theorems. You have to mug up that, And why you have to mug up that? Because now you have no clarity when to apply permutation, when to apply combination. So for the special case, mathematicians designed the theorems. Now you have to mug up that theorems and you have to apply it. So that makes the chapter complicated. What if I remove all the theorems and I'm saying, or if just give me 100% attention where I will when I will be explaining this part. And once we are done with the explanation of this part, trust me, you can skip entire theorems. I will prove that also. That here you must have applied the theorem if you have done, but now there is no need of theorem. I will prove that also. And you will apply everything logical without any burden. Guys, shall we start? Guys, first session is always very important session for any chapter. Okay. So guys, the first session will decide how the chapter is going. We are going to pursue for next 2 session, more extra sessions, guys. Shall we start now? Let's start with the understanding of permutation. And guys, what do you mean by permutation? So permutation means, you must be saying, sir, permutation means arrangement. No, this is wrong. Guys, permutation means selection as well as arrangement. Guys, permutation means selection as well as. Now guys, see, just saying this word, that's a permutation means arrangement. This will not make any sense. But it's just like I'm saying the new name of permutation, that is arrangement. But what is exactly arrangement? Can you tell me what is exactly arrangement? Anyone, guys? What is exactly arrangement? I'm just talking about the word arrangement. You're done with the permutation now. So guys, what do you mean by arrangement? Okay, permutation means arrangement. It's just like saying the two names. Permutation, new name is arrangement. But what is exactly arrangement? Anyone? Say, guys. Whatever comes in your mind, if you can explain anything. Sorry? Anyone? Taking some parts. Sorry? Putting something in order. Swapping. Guys, arrangement means, guys, arrangements means flipping. Arrangements means, see, first of all, permutation means arrangement, or permutation means selection as well as. And guys, combination means only and only. Guys, see, I will just to save the time, I will not demonstrate over here, but we have, I used to perform this experiment in the class, but I will explain it from here. Are you all here, guys? Okay, now see, guys, I have, in how many ways 2 pen can be selected and arranged, 2 cases out of 3 pen. Guys, I am having 3 pen. Okay, I just need to select a 2 pen. In how many ways you can select a 2 pen? If I select this red and blue, one case I can select this red and blue, yes or no? One case I select this red and black, yes or no, guys? And one more case I can select this black and blue. Guys, third case, how many cases are there? Guys, this picking activity, just taking the picking activity, this picking activity is known as selection. Guys, but can I say, without selecting, how can you flip anything? If you have not selected anything, how you can arrange them? So can I say arrangement is not possible without selection? And that's why we say permutation means selection as well as. Sir, now let us see arrangement. Guys, let's pick these 2 activity. This is selection. Now, when you flip them, when you swap them in the respective places, that activity is known as. Guys, how many ways you can arrange 2 pen? Guys, red, blue. Flip them, blue, red. How many cases, guys? So guys, this activity is known as selection, and this flipping activity is known as arrangement. Guys, this 2, you have selected this 2, now flip them. Red, black, black, red. You have selected this one, now flip them. Black and blue and black. 2 case, 2 case, 2 case. Total how many cases? So guys, when you perform this activity, can you see, guys, from your eyes, what is arrangement? Yes, this is, guys, arrangement, and this picking activity was known as. And when you perform both the activity, it is known as permutation. And when you perform only and only this activity, guys, this is known as combination. This is known as selection. And when you perform only selection, we name the selection activity only as combination. Guys, is this point clear? Guys, are you all here? Please. Guys, in first 20 minutes, see, guys, first 20 minutes is the deciding factor how much amount of confidence you will hold in this chapter. So guys, please pay attention, and I promise you, this chapter will be extremely easy. There will be no twist and complication, no complicated calculation part will be there. You just, guys, focus, just pay attention what I am saying, just listen to that words, and guys, trust me, the chapter will be absolutely clear to you. Guys, can I move forward now? See, permutation means selection as well as, and combination means only and only. Sir, when you perform both the activity, we say permutation, and when you perform only and only one activity, that is known as. Guys, is this point clear? Now, please pay attention. All of you guys, please say, see, in how many ways If I ask you, sir, in how many ways I can select 2 pen out of 3 pen? Guys, can I say when the data was very small, when the data was very small, you can perform the experiment and you can count it. Yes or no? But guys, when the data keep on increasing, if I say there are 15 pen, there are 15 pen. In how many ways you can select a five pen? Sir, this five, changing 1 pen, changing 2 pen, changing entire 3 pen, changing entire 4 pen. So many cases. But guys, can I say, in that case, can you perform the experiment? No. Sir, we can perform, we can ultimate aim, our aim in this chapter is to get this number of ways, But the problem is, sir, when the data is small, we can count it physically, we can perform the experiment and we can count it. Sir, why we are studying this chapter? Students say, sir, why we are studying this chapter? My answer is, see, our aim in this chapter is to count the number of. So when the data is small, we can count it manually. We can perform the experiment and we can count it. This two, this two, this two, this two. We can count it. But guys, what if the data is huge? If the data is huge, in that case, we have to apply the chapter permutation and combination. And that's why, guys, we are dealing with this chapter. Guys, are you getting this point? Sir, ultimate aim in this chapter is to get the number of ways. Sir, when the data is small, we can count it. But what if the data keep on increasing? Out of 5%, in how many ways you can select the 4%? It is very easy. This 4, you leave anyone, this 4. You leave second one, this 4. You leave third one, this 4. But if I say out of 15%, I need to select a 5%. It is not that easy, guys. So many cases will be there. This 5, this 5, this 5, changing 1, changing 2, changing 3%, changing entire 4%, changing entire 5%. So many cases, guys. In that case, even you can count it from manually. But don't you think it will take so much time? So guys, in that case, mathematicians created one chapter and the name of that chapter is permutation and combination. They said, it's okay. You just want number of cases. I will give you one mathematical expression. See guys, now whenever I want to select also and I want to arrange them also, which presentation is better? Permutation. And when I just want to do the picking activity, not a flipping activity, that activity is known as combination. So guys, for next few minutes or next for few 30 minutes or 40 minutes, I may give the permutation and combination separately. But when it comes to the practical part, I will give you 100% liberty. I will develop your brains in such a way that you will have 100% liberty that you can apply the permutation also, and in the same question you can apply the combination also. Is that one clear, guys? And trust me, this is very much required. If you're going with like that, if the arrangement is written then permutation, and if the selection is written then combination, 90% question will not mention the word arrangement and selection. They will say, see how many different words can be formed from the letters of the word computer. Different words can be formed out of the letters of the word computer. There is no word selection. I have not used the word arrangement, but automatically by habit you guys start developing 8 factorial. How you say 8 factorial? Even you feel think why your mind is saying 8 factorial, you will not get the answer. You just say straightforward 8 factorial. If I will ask why 8 factorial, sir, 8 factorial, COMPUTER, 8 factorial. Am I right? You do this activity. If I'm not wrong, you do this. After some amount of time, you guys do this. You say 8 factorial directly. But if I ask you the reason why P, even you don't say P and C, you directly say factorial. Without any answer, without any logic, you just start developing. Your brain automatically started developing. Just try to mug up the answers for the question. Okay, if this is the question, do this. If this is the question, do this. If this is the question, do this. It means again, you are saying 500 question, 500 method. It means you are developing the chapter wrong. One method, 500 question. Okay, shall we start now? And that is our approach for the day. Guys, are you all here? See, Aman sir, you are saying in how many ways? Guys, please. My first session, very high chances. See, I will tell you the target for the day. In first session, before first break, we have to complete minimum problem based on word and problem based on number. Okay, and I will try my limits, push my limits to cover the problem based on geometry as well. But even if we complete the logics and we complete that 2 category, words and number, we are done with the 30% of the chapter. Maximum logics are there in the logic, words and number. Before second break, guys, okay, we'll cover geometry, theorems, circular, distribution, minimum. After third session, guys, we'll cover alternate, non-alternate, smart tricks, and miscellaneous. Whatever topic I will cover, we have to complete this chart. Guys, problem based on word, number, geometry, guys, theorems, circular, alternate, non-alternate, and rest all the logics are here. All the concepts are here. Once we are done with this, guys, don't forget, you have to pin me, Aman sir, please take entire ICAI module discussion as well. So guys, you guys will be 100% confident after today's revision. Yes, we don't need to follow anything extra. And guys, it's your responsibility to, yesterday you forget to mention, Aman sir, please take the discussion of ICAI module. I know at the end we are always at rush. So you say, sir, done sir, will do. But next 3 days, I'm even not imagining I'm here to, and day after 2 days I have to leave. So only 3 days. Okay, push your limits, guys. Don't look at the watch. Don't look at the watch. If you are here, try to take the maximum utilization as much as you can. Okay, and I will never say no. If you will ask, Aman sir, can you sit here for 30 more minutes more? I will never say no. Guys, please, please, please. Are you all here? Shall we start now? Now, see, guys, my question is, in how many ways, you can, guys, you can arrange, don't write, guys, 3 pen out of 5 pen. Okay, in how many ways you can arrange 3 pen out of, guys, don't you think that is this, I'm asking one question which is expressed to you in the form of English language, English statement, in how many ways you can arrange 3 pen out of. Sir, we are mathematics students, sir. Now mathematics says, now guys, now the chapter permutation combination says, give us the liberty. They are saying, see, object can be pen object if the object is pen. Either the object is person, either the object is anything. By changing the object, number of ways will remain the, if the number of ways of arranging 2 pen out of 3 pen is 6, the number of ways of arranging 2 person out of 3 person will be always 6. So object will not change the number of ways. So guys, in 100 question consisting of 100 different objects, but they are using that 18 logics only. That's why I want to say, just go with that 18 logics. They will create a new objects. In how many ways 5% can be arranged out of 8%? In how many ways 5 books can be arranged out of 8 books? Both are same question. In first question the object is person, and second question the object is, but the number of ways will remain. So mathematics says, see, number of object is not relevant for me. That is just a part of English statement. Number of ways will remain the same. So I'm not considering this good factor. I will say, let's convert this into a mathematical expression. Mathematical. They say, you want arrange. Okay, it's better to use the presentation P. Presentation. Guys, here you write N, here you write N, and here you write R. N, P, R. Guys, okay, P. N means total. N means total number of things. Guys, total number of things. How many things are there? 5. You want to arrange how many? 3. How many you want to arrange? Number of things you want to, how many you want to arrange? Guys, we'll write it clearly. 5P3. Guys, it's just like the interpretation of this and the interpretation of this, both are same. Guys, what is the interpretation of this one? In how many ways you can arrange 3 pen out of, guys, the interpretation of this. In how many ways? P means arrangement. You can arrange 3 objects out of. Sir, but the difference is, in mathematics the object was also in English statement, object was also specified. It was pen, and here the object is not specified. But sir, whatever the object is, whether it is person, it is pen, it is whatever, objects keep on changing, but the number of ways will remain. So guys, my aim in this chapter, in your question bank, I have given you, see guys, I have given you English statements. Convert them into a mathematical expression. Convert them into mathematical. Sir, how can you change your aim? You said we want number of ways. Now you are changing, you just convert them into mathematical expression. No, guys, from here, mathematics is, first you have to convert them into a mathematical expression, NPR. Now, mathematics give you the understanding how to convert this mathematical expression NPR into a number, and they give you the expansion n factorial upon n minus r factorial. N factorial upon n minus r. Sir, what is this presentation means? Guys, n means total number of things. Guys, what is r? Number of things I want to arrange. Guys, number of things I want to arrange. Guys, again, NPR is just used to change the presentation of English language into a mathematical. Guys, you try to convert this in how. I know, guys, you may be having some knowledge because you have already done with this chapter before my visit. But guys, I request all of you, even if you know these things, we have to start it from the scratch. Okay, I cannot consider what you have seen because I cannot change the flow of the chapter. So guys, in 1 hour, whatever you have seen in next 4 to 5 days, I will take it up to that point in next 30-40 minutes only. Guys, are you all here? Now please tell me. Now guys, please tell me. You have to convert this. Okay, how many ways you can arrange 5% out of 8? Convert this. 8p. Guys, what you are doing, you are not getting the number of ways now. You are just saying, sir, my aim in this chapter, first of all, the interpretation of that English statement and the interpretation of my mathematical expression should match. What is the interpretation of that English statement? Out of 8, you need to flip 5. 8p 5. Whether it is person, pen, rubber, cutter, whatever, guys, object will not change the number of ways. So mathematical expression says, why I will give importance to the object, because if the object change, number of ways change, then I will give the importance to the object. So mathematicians designed the way where we don't give any importance to the object. Object keep on changing, but the number of ways remain the same. Guys, are you getting this point? How they designed your module? 50 questions, 50 different objects, but using only and only 10 logics, 10 to 18 logics. And guys, we have to discuss that. Now you think, the way, the thing I want to plant in your mind is that the chapter is not at all lengthy, not at all difficult, very good chapter and medium level chapter, not at all a very lengthy chapter. Guys, shall we start? Guys, can I move forward? Now you tell me, sir, if I want to use, guys, just a second. Guys, if I want to use selection, I will refer the word NCR. Guys, what do you mean by N? Total number of objects or total number of things? Guys, R means number of things. Number of things I want to select. Guys, can you tell me in how many ways you can select 3 person? You can select 3 out of 5. Sir, why we are using C presentation? Because you know you need to only and only select. Guys, later on I will give you the liberty that you can use any presentation. The interpretation will be same. Guys, shall we start? Now, Aman sir, let's move forward. But before we start, guys, before I move forward, please try to convert something. In how many ways you can select 10 books and arrange 5 books out of them? Out of 10, in how many ways you can arrange 5 books? In how many ways? In how many ways you can, you are having 8 alphabets. You are having how many alphabets? In how many ways you can, out of 8 alphabets, you select and arrange entire 8 alphabets? Out of 8, you want to arrange, you used P. Total how many? 8. How many things you want to arrange? Entire 8. So you are saying 8, P, 8. Out of 8, out of 8 alphabets, out of 8 alphabets, how many ways you can arrange 5 alphabets? 8p. You know, you are giving me the answer of the toughest questions. You must be thinking, sir, really? Trust me. Today at the end, I will teach you the logic number 5. And logic number 5, the answer you are giving me, this is the answer of logic number 5. And even you are not ready, but still you are giving the answers. Because I am saying there is no theorems. There are no theorems. Only logic and NP or NCR. We are going to solve entire chapter just by the 2 things. NPR, NCR. And I will give you 100% liberty. You apply whatever you want. Answer will remain the same. If someone asks me, Aman, can you modify this chapter? I will remove the permutation permanently from the syllabus. I will just teach combination. Because from the combination is the best thing. And you can solve a 100% chapter. 100% chapter only by using combination. So it's better to go with it. We'll draw the conclusion when to think about what, when we should prefer permutation, when we should prefer combination. That is my whole agenda for the today, guys. Guys, till now, I have given 24 minutes and I was just creating the background of this chapter in your mind. Is this background clear? Can I move forward? Now see guys, the outcome, see guys, always remember that the 0 factorial is always equals to 1 and 1 factorial is always equals to 1. Guys, see. Now, sir, What is the expansion of NPR? See guys, NPR is just a presentation which convert the English statement into a mathematical expression. But your aim in this chapter is to get the number of. So guys, how to convert this English mathematical expression into a numbers? They give, mathematics give you the expansion n factorial upon n minus r. Sir, we have solved out of 3 pen. You have arranged 2 pens. Yes or no guys here? Out of 3 pens, you have arranged 2 pens. How many ways were there? 6. Let's see guys. 3p2. How, what will be the expansion of this n factorial upon n minus r? 3 minus 2. 1 factorial. Guys, factorial means if any number is having the word factorial, it means from that number you have to drag it in multiple till 1. Till 1. So guys, you are having 3 factorial in the numerator. What is this? 3 into 2 into 1. 1 factorial is 1. How much? Guys, you can clearly check out when we performed the experiment. Our number of ways were 6. And this formula is also giving me. So our mathematics say don't apply the experiment. Just convert this into a mathematical expression. And I will give you the formula how to convert that mathematical expressions into a number. And my final aim was to reach at this number. Guys, are you getting this point? Guys, are you getting this point? Yes or no? Yes. Sir, in how many ways you can arrange 5% out of 7? 7p. Guys, don't you think 7p5 is having the same interpretation as the number of ways of selecting the 5% out of 7? But 7p. This is just a presentation, but I want the numbers. Do I need to perform the experiment or I can just convert this directly? Directly. But now see guys. Now please see. Guys, whenever you solve this, n factorial upon n minus r. 7 minus 5. 2 factorial. Guys, what is 7 factorial? 5040. If you have, it is 7 into 6 into 5 into 4 into 3 into 2 into 1. And guys, what is 2 factorial? 2 into 1. 2. Guys, this will cancel. Can you multiply and tell me the answer? How much? 2520. Yes, absolutely correct. So these are the number of. See guys, now can we draw in practically? Is it really possible to draw 2520 cases? No. That's why mathematics says when the data is small, you can perform the experiment and count it manually. But if the data is large, can you do this? No. Guys, is this point clear? Guys, here we are done with the permutation formula. Guys, now please pay attention. Sir, why you are not writing the expansion of this? Guys, if I write the expansion of this, trust me, we will remove entire theorems now. There is no need of any bugging of any formula, any theorems. Guys, are you all here? Students used to study permutation for 4 to 5 days. Then they study 4 to 5 days combination. And in between this line, there is a very thin line, guys, where the mathematics has invented the theorems and they have invented the properties, formulas. And if you really want to avoid it, I will explain the transition, how the formula of the combination was created. And if you understand this, trust me, no theorems. I promise there will be no theorems. So guys, are you all ready? And this is only, see guys, out of these 3 backgrounds, I have already explained you the your aim. What is your aim in this chapter? To get the number of ways. Guys, I'm just trying to explain this part. Once we are done with these 2 parts, we are just left with the third logic and thus the third conceptual background. And this third conceptual background will come once we are done with the problem based on words and number. While I was shifting towards the geometry, on that time I will teach you the over the difference of the permutation and combination. So guys, see, chapter is very small. Conceptual part will be done in next 20 minutes, and next entire day we are just going to spend our time on what? Questions and questions. And I'm saying there will be no burden of any extra practice or nothing, guys. Are you all here? Now I request all of you, please bring your 100% attention and focus over here. Guys, can I write this over this corner? Okay. Now see guys, can you tell me what do you see? For example, guys, in this formula, this is formula of the permutation. Say yes or no. What do you mean by permutation? Only selection or selection as well as arrangement? Sir, it means, can I say in this formula, in this formula, there is selection as well as arrangement is always multiplied inside the selection with the selection. Guys, for example, by mistake, if I added 2 in the x, how to remove the impact of plus? You will say minus 2, yes or no? You will get the original quantity x. Now I am saying, for example, by mistake I multiplied the 2. How you'll remove the impact of multiplication? Divided by, and you will get the original quantity x. Guys, now please bring your attention over here. Guys, uh, in permutation formula NPR, what are the two things which are included? Selection as well as, sir, I want to create the formula of combination. And what do you mean by combination? Only and only if by at any chance if I remove the arrangement from this formula, the formula will have only selection, and the formula which is having only the selection should be the formula of, sir. Now please bring your focus over here. Guys, out of, sir, arrangement is multiplied inside this. I want to remove the arrangement, impact of arrangement. What should I do? Divide it by. If you divide it by arrangement will cancel and you will have only. Okay. Guys, now please bring your attention over here. Out of n things, how many things were selected? R. The things which were selected, those items only become the part of flipping. Out of 3, you selected 2 pen. So you flip 2 pen, na? Yes or no, guys? So can I say, sir, in this n factorial upon n minus r factorial, r things are arranged. How many things are arranged? R. Out of n, r things were selected and r things were. Sir, I want to remove the arrangement of r things. If I remove the arrangement of r things, it means formula will have only and only selection. I just copy pasted entire formula. N factorial upon n minus r factorial. So this is wrong. Why? Because this is formula of the permutation. It means this formula is having selection as well as. Let's remove the arrangement. How many things you have arranged? R. Guys, R things are arranged. To get the things arranged, they are multiplied inside this n. I want to remove the arrangement. I want to remove the of R things. R things are multiplied inside this in the form of factorial. So to remove their arrangement, I will divide it by R. Guys, when you are dividing it by R factorial, it means you are removing the arrangement of R things. Guys, if you remove the arrangement of entire R things, it means this formula is now having only and only. If the formula is having only and only selection, this should be the formula of combination. And guys, if you can understand this particular concept, there is no need of theorems. Trust me, no need of single theorem. I will not ask you to please mug up this theorem. I will never say this, never. Guys, are you all here? Sir, again. What is the expansion of NPR? N factorial upon n minus? Sir, this is expansion of NPR. It means this is having selection as well as. Sir, I want to create the formula of combination. What do you mean by combination? Selection. If you want only and only selection, sir, at any cost, I have to eliminate the. Sir, arrangement is multiplied inside this selection. How to remove their arrangement? Sir, divide by arrangement. How many things you have selected? R. How many things were arranged? R. R thing is arranged inside that n in the form of factorial. How to remove it? Divide by R factorial. Out of n, you are just removing the arrangement of R things. It means remaining selection is intact as it is. Yes. So guys, this is the formula of combination. And guys, here I complete the aim understanding of permutation. And see guys, do you really find anything challenging as of now? Very easy, guys. Sir, let's see. Sir, we have performed the experiment. In how many ways we can select 2 pen out of 3. Can you express this selection? 3C2. Guys, out of 3, in how many ways you can select 2 pen? 3C2. Let's solve it. N factorial upon n minus r, 3 minus 2 into r factorial. Guys, 3 into 2 factorial divided by 2 factorial. This will cancel. How outcome is? And you can clearly see, guys, our experiment also gave us 3 ways. So guys, can I rely on this formula now? And guys, here I have demonstrated one illustration and I proved this demonstration with the help of this understanding. Guys, is this point clear, all of you? We are done with the 2 conceptual part. Guys, first, understanding of permutation combination. Second, over of the difference. Second, guys, aim in this chapter. Only third part is pending, guys, and that is removal of. I will be solving the question from the permutation as well as. And then we'll draw some conclusion and crux for the exam. That is a different part, guys. We'll come to that part later on. Guys, is this point clear, all of you? The points we have discussed. Who changed? Guys, please, let us revise. Guys, please let me revise this. Please make me revise this chapter. Guys, what do you, we are here to study permutation and combination separately, or we have to study both the things simultaneously? And institute also permutation and combination, and means simultaneously, you must probability spending. Okay, guys, permutation and combination. Guys, what do you mean by permutation? Only selection arrangement, or sir, mathematics book says permutation means arrangement. But guys, if you look at the definition of the word arrangement, you will find that arrangement means selection and flipping, and that flipping activity is known as arrangement. So we will say permutation does not mean arrangement. For us, permutation means selection as well as. Guys, you cannot arrange the things. Guys, there are 3 pens are kept over there. You want to arrange 2 pen. You want to arrange 2 pen. So first of all, you have to pick this 2 pen. Without this activity, can I perform this activity? You will say 2 pen arrange. Arrange. I will not select. How can I select? Because permutation does not mean selection. Is it possible? No. Guys, without this activity, can you perform this activity, flipping activity? So guys, permutation means selection as well as. And guys, this means only selecting. Once you select, you don't do this activity. That is only and only combination. Guys, sir, our aim in this chapter, we have 2 aims. First of all, we have to convert that English statement into a mathematical expression. And the mathematics give us the liberty how to convert that mathematical expression into a number. Guys, in how many ways 5 boys, out of 5 boys, 2 boys can be selected? 5 C2. Guys, out of 8 boys, in how many ways you can select and arrange 2 boys? 8 P2. Guys, is this point clear? Yes. Now, guys, please come to this. Guys, is this point clear, all of you? Now, NPR. What is the expansion of NPR? N factorial upon N minus R. Guys, what is the expansion of NCR? N factorial upon N minus R factorial into sir, please give me the reason why we write this R factorial. Sir, this formula is having selection as well as arrangement. I just want to remove the, if I remove the arrangement, what is the formula left behind? Selection. Sure? Sir, arrangement, how you will remove? Arrangement is multiplied inside that n in the form of factorial. How many things? R. Divide by R factorial. You're extracting the arrangement. It means the formula is now having only and only selection. Guys, is this point clear? Trust me, with this much only amount of efforts, we are now ready to eliminate the theorems. Guys, now I am starting with my first background of this chapter, that is problem based on words. Guys, but before that, I want to give you a good amount of time because I've seen many students make this calculation mistake. Guys, please tell me if any situation comes like this. 8 factorial upon 5 factorial. Okay. 4 factorial upon 2 factorial. Can I cancel like this 2 factorial? No, you cannot do this, guys. You cannot cancel this. Only the same factorials will cancel. 3 factorial will cancel with 3 factorial. If you are having 6 factorial upon 3 factorial, you cannot do like this. You cannot do this, guys. You cannot do this, guys. Is this point clear? But, sir, how we should solve this? It means, guys, either you have 2 options. First, 8 into 7 into 6 into 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5 means 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You will cancel 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1. Guys, else you can do like this. 8 factorial. Guys, 8 into 7 into 6 into. Stop at any particular factorial. Stop at any particular. Because we know in denominator we are having the 5 factorial. So this entire will cancel. 5 factorial will cancel with 5 factorial. 10 factorial divided by 5 factorial. It means you cannot say 2 factorial. Numbers cancel in some different angle, guys. Here 5 factorial is something else and 8 factorial is something else. Guys, are you getting this point? So if you have any this situation, 6 factorial upon 3 factorial. How you will solve? 6 into 5 into 4. Should I stop at this 3 factorial? Ultimately, guys, 6 into 5 into 4, 3 factorial means 3 into 2 into. So guys, we can stop any factorial at any particular point. Divided by. Guys, are you getting the point? Now, guys, I want all of you, just for the practice point of view, just to reduce their calculation effort. At the end only I will teach you. I have seen, guys, students just try to get the answer how to get NPR and NCR in Calci. That is a different practice. I will give you 2 minutes and I will explain how you can solve in the calculator directly. But to get the conceptual clarity, I want all of you first study that we are doing in the class. Solve an entire question in the copy. If you have to solve 8P5, don't solve it directly. Solve it in 8P5 because it will develop that we are including arrangement, we are excluding arrangement. Since we are not going through any kind of theorem, I want a logical mind, and logical mind will be developed once you practice, guys. In the second revision, I will allow you to solve the question directly in the calculator. Don't even write. Are you getting this point, guys? Do you agree with this? Now wait, guys. If any situation comes like this, NPN, guys, the outcome will be always n factorial, so don't waste your time. See, guys, NPN, n factorial upon n minus r, n minus n, 0 factorial. What is 0 factorial? 1. So n factorial upon 1 will be equal to n. So guys, just remember, NPN is always equal to, guys, and NCN is equals to 1. NCN is equal to, guys, how many ways? There are 5 pen. You can select 5 pen. Only one way. Go and you select entire 5. The practically also you will get 1, and from this concept also you will get NC, and you will solve it, you will get 1. So guys, just to save the time in calculation part, NPN is always n factorial, NCN is always, and guys, NC1 is equals to n. NC1 is equal to, guys, you have to remember this. If you remember this, it will save your calculation efforts. NPN, NCN, guys, what is 5P5? 5 factorial. What is 5C1? 5. 5C5? 1. And 5P5? 5 factorial. Guys, is this point clear? Okay. Now, guys, you guys are ready to start with the problems based on what? Guys, are you all here? Now see, in how many ways, guys, wait, guys, how many ways 8 alphabets, 8 can be selected and arranged out of 8 alphabets? 8P8. See, guys, please, you will never say 8 factorial for next 2 days. In the third revision, you can directly say 8 factorial. But the mechanics behind is either you have to use any kind of P or any kind of C. Since 8P8 is equals to 8 factorial, you start directly saying 8 factorial, 8 factorial, 8 factorial. That's why when I asked you in how many ways the letters of the word computer can be arranged. So letters of the computer means if you flip the alphabets, different word will form. How many alphabets are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sir, out of 8, I have to select entire 8 alphabet and I have to arrange them. Because if you will flip them, different word will form. Yes or no? So you will say 8P8. But guys, you start ignoring this and you start directly saying 8 factorial. And if I ask you how, you don't have any reason. So 8 factorial only, sir. No. Sir, you have to, your answer should be, sir, out of 8 objects, you have to select and arrange 8 objects. So 8P8. But since the outcome of 8P8 is 8 factorial, we are saying 8 factorial. Guys, are you getting the reasons behind that? If you are saying any factorial directly, then you should have the reason behind it. The reason will be outcome of the either any NPN, NC1, NCN, NPN. Guys, are you getting this point? Always prefer P and C. Permutation, or don't write the factorials directly. It is just a, guys, waste of time. You're just spoiling the chapter in your mind. Whatever concepts you are having, you're spoiling it, guys. So don't do that. Guys, is this point clear? In how many ways I can select 5 objects out of 8? 8C5. In how many ways I can select and arrange 5 persons out of this 8? 8P5. Guys, now you have to solve 8P5. That is different thing. But if I ask in how many ways out of this 8 students I can select and arrange these 8 students? 8P8. What is 8P8? Since you are getting, after some amount of time, after some time, it automatically happens in your mind. Oh, directly say factorial. Don't do this. Never. Use 8P8. Sir, you are saying 8 factorial, then you should say in your mind 8P8. Outcome is 8 factorial. That's why I'm saying 8 factorial. Guys, are you getting this point? These are the silly mistakes that students start doing in the beginning of the chapter, and they spoil entire chapter. And I'm just trying to protect you from there. Guys, now shall we start? Let's start, guys. See. Chapter is so easy, guys. I am saying only 18 logics, and now I will not use anything apart from this NPR and NCR. No theorems, no properties. The logic that I have developed, transition from the permutation to combination, the transition effect, I will be using, and I will developing 18 logics. And what is the beauty of this? You guys will agree, then only I will write. Shall we start, guys? I will be teaching you 18 logics, and all the 18 logics at the end I want in your fingertips. If I ask you what was logic number 1, you have to say, sir, this was logic number 1. What was logic number 2? Sir, this was logic number 2. Okay, shall we start? Now, before the first break, guys, my target is we have to complete problem based on word and problem based on number. Guys, let's start. See, when there are similar or identical objects occur multiple times. Guys, for example, guys, in how many ways the letters of the word Aman can be arranged? How many alphabets are there? 4. Sir, out of 4, if you select and arrange 4, you will get different alphabets. How you will write it? 4p. Guys, you will say 4p. What is npn? N factorial, that is 4 factorial. Don't say 4 factorial directly. 4p, 4. Sir, but Aman, sir, don't you think that when you will arrange them, guys, they will start flipping Aman. Again, what Aman will be formed? You will say AAMN. Again, AAMN will be formed. But guys, don't you think, sir, why you are writing this alphabet again? No, I have applied the arrangement. I have done the flipping activity. You can't see. Can you see? I have see what I have flipped. Can you tell him what? A. Guys, when this A comes to this place and when this A comes to this place, do you find any new alphabet? Sorry, new word? No. Can I say if the identical things will swap, identical things will flip, the picture will remain the same. Guys, if there are, for example, if there are two twins, same shirt, shade, same pant, same shade, twins, is there in twins? Guys, in the last batch, there was a twin brother was there. So guys, twins are there. One picture clicked, A, B, same twins. Picture clicked, Khichik, done. Now, guys, now they flip. This B comes here, they are twins. Again a picture clicked, Khichik. Guys, don't you think both the image are same? So should I count that image as 1 or should I count that image as 2? 1. So guys, can I say logic number 1? Guys, my logic number 1 says, if you arrange, if you flip the identical things, alike objects, you don't get anything new. Guys, if you want to remove the arrangement of something, how you remove the arrangement? Divide it by number of factorial. You want to remove the arrangement of entire 4 or only 2 objects? Sir, out of this entire 4, I want to remove the arrangement of 2. Now you tell me, I have applied any logic? No, I have just used a transition. Transition gives me the liberty. If you want to remove the arrangement of R things, you divide it by R factorial. But this, in the particular case, Aman word, I want to remove the arrangement of all the 4 objects or only 2 objects. So the number of objects whose arrangement you want to remove, divided by such number of factorial. Guys, yes or no? Sir, it means out of 4p4, you are removing the arrangement of only 2 particular things because these 2 things will not give you any new word. Guys, so answer is 24 divided by 2. Answer is 12 ways. Guys, so what is logic number 1? Logic number 1 says, flipping of items will not give anything. Guys, flipping of identical objects will not give you anything. So should I count it twice? No. Sir, so we will remove the arrangement by dividing it by such number of factorial. So we will remove the arrangement. How you remove the arrangement? By dividing it by the number of factorial whose arrangement I want to remove. In that NPR, when we transit it to NCR, I want to remove the arrangement of everything. So you divide it by entire R factor. But here you want to remove the arrangement of entire things or only 2 objects. So divided by. Is this point clear? I know you must have studied N factor upon P, Q, R. Please avoid that. Not required. Guys, is this point clear? Guys, can I move forward? We are, see, this much time only I have to spend on the each logic. Guys, is logic number 1 clear, all of you? Can I move toward the logic number 2? Guys, see, the pattern will be same. Let me cover the some logics. When I will be sure that yes, now you can solve these 2 questions, I will come to the question bank and I will give you time. Guys, can I move forward now? Let's discuss logic number 2, guys. Logic number 2. See, guys, when we want some particular items, when we want some particular objects to come together, guys, for example, if I ask you in how many ways the letters of the word mobile can be arranged so that vowels come together. Guys, vowels are particular. Do you know what are the vowels? A, E, I, O, U. How many vowels are here? O, I. Guys, in how many ways they can be arranged so that vowels come together. Vowels come together. You want them to come together, guys. So logic number 2 says, they give you one method. Whenever you want some particular objects to come together, it means, guys, you have to tie their hands. Now no one can come in between the two objects. Yes or no, guys? So how to tie their hands, guys? Put them in one box. Put them in one. How many objects you want to come together? O, I and E. Put them in one box. Sir, why? Because now entire three object will move. Not only one object will move. Now since the entire three object will move, nothing will come in between them. Now what are left? M, B, L. Guys, now please let's see. Sir, how the different words will be formed? O, I, E. Vowel should come together. Guys, can I say M, this entire box, B, L. M, B, this entire box, and L. Can you see if the entire box moves, the vowel remains together? Yes or no? Guys, yes or no? Now see, sir, if you want the vowels to come, some particular things to come together, put them in one box. Now three objects are moving or one box is moving. So I will not count this as three objects because now I am not arranging three objects. I am just arranging one object. I am moving only one object. I will count this box as one unit. 1, 2, 3. Guys, in how many ways I can select and arrange 4 objects? 4P. Wait, guys. Sir, my condition was that vowels come together. Even the box is at the same place. M, B, L. But if this E, I, O, they arrange inside the box, are still vowels together? Vowels are still together. And the new word is found. First word is something else and second word is something. So inside box, how many objects are waiting for the arrangement? Sir, even if we arrange the 3 objects inside the box, still the vowels are together. Out of 3, you want to select 3 objects inside the box. 3P. 3. So, sir, what is the logic behind this? Sir, whenever we some particular objects to come. Guys, whenever you want particular objects to come, guys, put them in one. Count that box as. Sir, why we are counting that box as one unit? Because now entire box is moving. 3 objects are not moving. Entire box is moving. Guys, yes or no? Now, apply arrangement inside the box only if, very much important. Sir, if here inside the box the vowels are in, guys, are they still together? Is there any condition of the question which is getting violated? No. And when you apply arrangement inside the box, are you getting a new words? Yes, so apply. But question will try to restrict it. It will discuss the question. You have to put them in one box. But it is not always that you have to apply arrangement inside the box. Apply the arrangement inside the box only if required. Guys, is this point clear? So answer will be 4P4, that is 24. 3P3 is 3 factorial, that is 6. Answer will be 144 ways. Guys, is this point clear, all of you? Guys, are you all confident with the logic number 1 and logic number 2? Please make me revise logic number 1. Guys, when there are identical objects, arrangement of identical objects will give you anything new or not? No. Sir, I want to remove their arrangement. How to remove the arrangement of identical things? Divided by such number of factorial. Logic number 2, guys. When you want some particular object, when you want some particular to come together, sir, it means we have to tie their hands. While counting, how you will tie their hands? Put them in one. Guys, I will be naming this concept as box concept. Okay, put them in one. Should I count that box as one unit? Why, sir? Now 3 objects are not moving at 3 different places. One object is moving for one place. Yes or no? So guys, should I count it as one unit? 1. Apply arrangement inside the box only if required. Guys, is this point clear? Guys, you may be waiting, sir. Now that some technical part will come. But trust me, the same flow I will be maintaining for the entire chapter with the same amount of efforts. Okay, and I will not increase the level. Now this is only the level. So it's totally in your mind. You create this chapter very lengthy and very tough, but it is not at all like that. Guys, can I move forward? Guys, can you make me revise the entire chapter, the things we have seen till now? Sir, we started with the understanding of permutation and, guys, can you tell me what is permutation? So permutation means selection as well as, and combination means only and only. Okay, guys, if what is the expansion of NPR? N factorial upon n minus. Sir, in this particular formula, you are having selection as well as. If from this formula, if I remove the arrangement, you will have only and only selection. Sir, arrangement are multiplied inside this n. I want to extract their arrangement. They are multiplied in the form of multiplication. factorial means inside there is a multiplication. I want to remove their impact. How should I remove? Divide. How many things you have arranged? R. They're multiplied inside this n in the form of factorial. How to remove? Divided by R. It means you are getting the arrangements out of that particular formula. Now that formula is having only and only. So from here, can I say whenever you want to remove the arrangement of any particular things, such just divide it by such number of factorial. And from here only I invented the logic number 1. Yes or no, guys? Can I move forward? Guys. Now this point. Sir, what is logic number 1? Sir, when we want identical or when we want similar or identical items to occur multiple times, when you want similar or identical objects, when the similar or identical objects occur multiple times, can I say flipping of identical objects will not give you anything new? So remove their arrangement by dividing it by such number of. Logic number 2, box concept. When you want some particular objects to come together, you have to tie their hands. How to tie that? Put them in one. Now entire 3 objects will move, or one box will move for one place. So should I count it as one unit? Apply arrangement inside the box only if required. Is this point clear, guys? Next logic, very important logic, guys. Once we are done with this logic, now we can start with the questions, guys. You should start with the question. There are always in teaching, I will say, there is always a 2 kind of approach. When I was going through the faculty development program, I attended one program before my start of the career. In that faculty development program, one of the best thing that I have learned was, first one approach was solve the questions and let the student solve that question with you. But that will give you the confidence in the class. If you want to complete the syllabus very fast, I am just here to teach you the questions. I will solve the question definitely, since I am solving the question first, then you are solving it with me, then you will try. So you will automatically get the answer. There's no brainstorming session done by the student. Entire brainstorming session is done by the teacher. Second approach, let me develop you, let me give you all the knowledge that I am having. Okay, after that you start the question first. I will be waiting. But if you start the solving the question, now brainstorming session is done by me or the student. And in guys, that approach, the students get developed for the paper. The reality of our education system is, when we are at the school days, guys, in school days, everyone knows the question will come from that particular book only. That was very much clear. So in school days, the faculty used to solve the question in the class. Now we will prove the theorem, if A is equal to B, B is equal to C, then A is equal to C. Now they prove that theorem, given, to, prove, hence. Okay. Now the point is, you guys have developed that approach from the school days. We have that approach. Now guys, this is the right time to break that approach, because now we are not sure whether the question will come from this particular book. Even if you solve that book 5 times, I cannot say the same question will come, but I can say the same variety of the question will come. The automatically brain will work only when you develop your brain, not just solve the question. So guys, I am saying, I am just giving you the knowledge. This is my part. Let me do this. When it comes to the question, I promise, guys, I will give you time. You will try it by first, and then only we will discuss. In the chapter sequence and series, when you revised the sequence series yesterday, guys, I was trying to give you entire logic, knowledge. When it comes to the question, you guys were able to think about that question. Why? Because you know how to apply the mind, how to think about that question. In that scenario, guys, you hold the confidence for longer period of time. In the class, after class, you lose the confidence only when you give a very huge amount of gap in the revision. And if you maintain the regular interval, you maintain the revision, guys, you will never lose the confidence, never. So guys, this is the pattern we are going to follow for all the chapter, not only this chapter. And I know this chapter requires your brainstorming session, not me. It requires your brainstorming session. So I'm just giving you the logics. I'm developing it with one examples. I'm trying to link with them. But all this question bank, I will not solve it, guys. You guys will solve it. I will wait for your answers. Guys, are you getting this point? And when we follow this approach requires time. This requires time. So I will be expecting that when I give time, you solve it, you don't waste your time. Guys, one more logic, then we can start with the practical part. Shall we start? And I've seen, if your approach till now was like that solving the question and just copying it and trying it by yourself, if this is the approach, this approach will, guys, give you confidence for that particular 15 minutes, 20 minutes, that's all. Not holding the confidence. Guys, shall we start? Next logic, guys, a very important logic. Guys, I am naming this logic as an LDR logic, last day revision logic, guys. Shall we start? See, guys, when we want, what is logic number 3 will work only when the logic 2 will work. Without logic number 2, you cannot apply logic number 3. See, guys, here when we want some particular items to come together, what is the logic? Put them in one box. But if I was, when we want some particular items to never come together, but the problem is, Aman sir, for example, here you are having, guys, please pay attention. Mobile, daughter. Guys, how many vowels are there? O, I, E. Here A, U, E. Sir, never come, vowels never come together. Vowels never come. If I ask you vowels always come together, what you will do? Box concept. But if I ask they never come together, sir, here it means there must be 1% or 2% between each vowel. Now, guys, here you are having the different 1%, 2%, 3%. It means all the vowel can have 1% in between them. But here you are having so many consonant. It means between A and U, there can be 2 consonant. Between A and U, there can be 3 consonant. Between A and U, there can be 4 consonant. It depends upon the question, how many consonant they give and how many vowels they give. Sir, so we cannot have the, we cannot create this variety. We cannot create this different cases and we can solve it, because this will keep on changing for every question. And with so many cases, solving so many questions is a very tough job. So, guys, let's invent the logic number 3. Logic number 3 says, guys, are you all here? Before we go with this part, guys, if out of the total number of ways, if I subtract the number of ways when they come together, guys, please acknowledge him back. If out of total number of ways, the total number of ways I can write word mobile, MOBILE, 6 alphabet, 6P, 6 factorial, that is 720 ways. If 720 is the total ways of writing mobile, when the vowel will come together, never come together, odd case, if everything is there, yes or no? If you subtract the number of ways when the vowels come, what is left? So, guys, can I say, whenever they ask, the particular things never come together, total number of ways, minus the ways, minus subtracting the ways that we don't want. Total number of ways minus the ways that we don't. Guys, in how many ways the letters of the word mobile can, arrangement of the letters of the word mobile, so that vowels never come. Sir, never come together is a very tough job. So many cases. What is our logic number 3 says? Total ways when they come. Guys, in how many ways you can write the total ways, you can write the letters of the word mobile? 6P. And how many ways they come together? 144 ways, guys. If to solve this case, how you'll solve when they come together? Logic number 2. Guys, to get the answer when they come together, you have to use a box concept. Guys, you cannot apply the logic number 3 without applying the logic number 2. Guys, what is 6P? 6 factorial, that is 720 minus 144, 5. Guys, is this point clear, all of you? Guys, here we are done with the logic number 3. See, guys, in problem based on number, there are only 2 logics. And I am saying we are dealing with the highest number of logic based category, problem based on word and problem based on. Trust me, once you are done with this, you can even solve out of 4 exercises, you can solve 100% 2 exercise of your ICM module. Very easy and very less conceptual based exercise that I've ever seen. That is exercise 1 and 2 of the ICM module. Only 2 exercises are good, last 2 exercises, which are miscellaneous. And you will hold the confidence in miscellaneous only when you are 100% confident when to think about which logic. And you are not having so many theorems. You are having only 2 things sorted, NPR and NCR. But it should be sorted in your mind. That is our agenda. Guys, is logic number 1 clear? Guys, please make me revise first. What is logic number 1, sir? When you want some particular item, when there are identical items, when there are identical objects, when you flip identical object, do you get anything new? So remove their arrangement by dividing it by such number of factorial, guys. Second case, when you want some particular objects to come together, box concept. Guys, when we want some particular objects to never come together, total ways minus the ways when they come. To solve this, first of all, you have to apply logic number and you have to find the number of ways when they come then total number of ways and subtract that ways. Yes or no, guys? Now, I'm giving you time. You are having complete. Guys, you received this book? Notes? Okay. Guys. Okay, guys, wait. Let me discuss one more point. Guys, this clarification note will come to this. Wait. Guys, this clarification note. Yes. Guys, are you all here? See, 99% times they use the word rearrange. Sorry, arrange. They use the word arrange. But if they write the word in question demands the rearrangement of the objects. Guys, what do you mean by rearrangement? Anyone? Means, guys, see, in how many ways the letters of the word computer can be, if I say arranged, if I say, you will say COMPUTER. How many? 8. Sir, I want to select 8 objects and I want to arrange 8 objects. You would say 8P. But here, if I use the word rearrange, anything? Combination. Guys, rearrange means, see guys, out of that 8P8, you will get 8 factorial, that is 40320. 8 factorial is 40 and 4000, 40,000, 40320. Guys, now please pay attention. 40,300 and whatever it is. Guys, in that arrangement, 40,000 cases, guys, computer is one of that arrangement. Yes or no? I am using the word re. It means excluding this word, how many more words can be formed? So guys, can I say, sir, out of 8P8, you don't want to include the arrangement of the word computer. Computer is one of the arrangement. Re means apart from this, how many more? So you have to subtract 1. Why? Because the question is demanding re means other than computer, how many more words can be formed? Is this point clear? So guys, this will be 8P8 40 minus 1. Guys, there is 4031. But guys, the twist part is, I promise you, today at third session, we will be completing alternate and non-alternate. After that, I will give you one question and you will make it wrong. They will use the word rearrange, but you will not be able to focus on that word rearrange. I am 100% sure no one will be able to crack that question. If you can accept this challenge, guys, today at the third session, I will give that question, because once this logic, alternate, non-alternate logic will come at the third session. That is logic number 12 or 13. Okay, that logic plus this particular clarification note question is designed, and that is question of PYQ only, not in the module. We'll discuss that. Okay, anything? Guys, can I move forward? Guys, 40319. Guys, now see why I will give the knowledge for this. If the question demands the word rearrange, it means question is demanding all the possible other than the word which is already given. Guys, here other than computer, how many more? So I will say minus 1. But so in that case, eliminate by subtracting. Guys, only if it, guys, the word is most important, but it's only if it is. I promise you, you are going to make a mistake. Only if it is. I have given a good amount of hint for the question that I will ask at the end. Guys, are you all done with this clarification? Now, please solve question number 1, question number 2. Guys, please solve. Question number 1 and question number 2. Guys, please solve. In how many ways the letters of the word, how many different words? To get the different words, you have to arrange the alphabets. Haryana. Is Haryana having any identical objects? How many identical? I don't. When this A3A swap in their respective places, will you get anything new? So you have to remove their arrangement. How to remove their arrangement? Divided by such number of factorial. Logic number 1. Guys, done? Can we start the discussion now? In how many ways the letters of the word mobile can be arranged, rearranged, vowels come together, vowels never come together. Guys, here it will be 576, not 1756. Okay, make a correction. This will be 576.
Guys, all of you done? Question number 1. Guys, can you tell me, Haryana, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7p7 divided by how many identical things are there, guys? 3. 7 factorial divided by 3 factorial. Guys, how much? 7 into 6 into 5 into 4. Guys, how much? 8. 40. Guys, option C. Guys, can I move forward? In how many ways the letters of the word mobile can be arranged? How many objects are there? 6. 6p6. How much? 720. Guys, if they say word rearrange other than mobile, how many more? -1. 719. Guys, vowels come together. You'll put them in one box. Guys, we have already done. How much? 144. Never come together. Total ways minus number of ways when they come. 720 minus 144. Guys, how much? 570. Guys, is this point clear? Please solve question number 3. Guys, please solve question number 3. (24). So that word angle word is always present. The angle word is always the number of ways the letters of the word triangle be arranged. So that word angle will be always present. Guys, A, N, G, L is always present. It means I have to put them in one box. Guys, if anything comes in between the A and G, L, E, the angle word will not be formed. To form the angle word, they should always come together. I will put them in one box. Should I count this box as one unit? 1, 2, 3, 4. Guys, should I write 4p4? Should I apply the arrangement inside the box? Why? Sir, if you apply the arrangement inside the box, A and GLE will come together, but they will not form the angle word. So should I apply the arrangement? That's why, guys, we have written apply arrangement inside the box only if required. Guys, answer will be 4p4, that is 4 factorial, that is 24. Guys, option C. Guys, is this point clear, all of you? Now, guys, question of 4 we have to wait, 5 you have to wait. Guys, now let's start with the discussion of the logic number 4. Guys, shall we start? See, whenever, guys, please pay attention. Whenever there is a restriction in some particular place, guys, see, are you all here? Guys, see, logic number 5 I cannot teach you. I can teach you only once we are done with the removal of the difference. So this will last logic of the day. Okay, and very important question that this will discuss along with the clarification notes on this. But we have to cover the logic number 4. Guys, we have 30 minutes, and in that 30 minutes we have to cover the problem based on numbers. Guys, so before that, please pay attention. Guys, are you all here? See, when there are restriction in some particular place, guys, whenever they say, for example, what do you mean by restriction? They are saying in how many ways the letters of the word Monday can be arranged. Monday can be, sir, how many ways the letters of the word Monday can be arranged? MONDAY. 6p6. But now I am modifying the question so that word so formed always begins with M. Begins with, can I say there is a restriction that in first place only the M will come? And it does not ends with N. Does not ends with. What is the restriction? At the last place, who will not come? So guys, I will draft that in that is the question part based on logic number. Whenever there is a restriction in some particular place, see guys, always begins with M. Can I say first place is having restriction? That first place only who can come? M. It does not ends with N. Can I say in the last place there is a restriction, who cannot come? So guys, whenever there is a restriction in some particular, guys, what is the approach? Always draw the places first. Guys, always draw the places. Apply the selection in the place having the restriction. Guys, apply the selection in that place which is having the, then apply the selection on remaining place. Multiply them to get the things arranged. Guys, now I'll explain. See guys, in how many ways the letters of the word Sunday can be arranged so that word starts with S, does not ends with. Guys, how many words alphabets are there in Sunday? 6. Guys, let's draw the sixth place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Guys, begins with S. Begins with, so first place is having the restriction and does not ends with, and last place is having the. So guys, always first step is whenever you're having the restriction on some particular place, always draw the places first. What is the first step? Always draw the places. Now apply the selection in that place having the restriction. So I put the identification mark in those place which is having the restriction. First place is having the restriction and last. Guys, now just go with the common sense. How many words alphabets can come at this place? Begins with S. Begins with, only one can come, that is S. So guys, now see, I put it over here one. Only one can come and I cancelled S. Sir, why you cancelled S? Because since S cannot come on any other place, while counting the alphabets for other place, there may be a possibility that I will count S again. So just for the clarity, just for the to avoid that mistake, I will cancel one alphabet. One place gone, definitely one word, alphabet must be also gone. Guys, now which place is having restriction? Last. Now please tell me how many alphabets can come at this place? Sir, S cannot come. Why? Already taken the place. Question is saying it does not end with N. N cannot come. Then how many come? U, D, A, N. How many? Guys, out of this 4%, anyone will take place one place. So cancel anyone out of this 4. I will not cancel N. Why I'm not cancelling N? Because I know N will not come at this place. Anyone out of U, D, and A, Y would have come. So you cancel any one alphabet. Anyone? Because one place will take one alphabet. Just cancel it. So when you now guys, first place, what is the first step? Apply. Guys, are you all here? Always draw the places first. Now apply the selection individually in that places which is having the restriction. Which place are having restriction? Place 1 and place last place. I applied the selection. Now let's start it from here. There is no restriction left. How many can come here? U, D, A, Y, 4. Now guys, here how many can come? Now guys, here how many can come? One place will be left for one alphabet, only one. Guys, this is, I have designed my own required factorial. How to convert them into factorial? Just multiply them to get the things arranged. Guys, 1 into 4 into 1 into 4 into 3 into 2 into 1 into 4. Guys, how much? 96 ways. Guys, is this point clear, all of you? Guys, is this point clear? We are done with the 4 important logics, guys. Let's revise this first before we start with the question. Logic number 1, guys. When there are similar or identical objects, when there are similar or, what is logic, sir? Flipping of identical objects will not give us anything new. So remove their arrangement, just dividing it by such number of factorial. Guys, what is logic number 2? When you want some particular objects to come together, put them in one. Because now entire 3 will not move, 3 will not move separately. One box will move it for one place. So should I count that as one unit? Guys, apply arrangement inside the box only if, in how many ways the letters of the word angle should be arranged. So sorry, triangle can be arranged so that angle is always present. Sir, you want angle to be always present. A, N, G, L, E should always come together and they should come in the same order. Then only the angle word is present. So you put A, N, G, L, E in one box. T, R, I. You said 4, P, 4. But inside the box, why you have not applied arrangement? Because angle word will break and I want this same order. So I will not flip. Guys, is this point clear? Logic number 3. When you want some particular objects to never come together. Sir, in this, if you go with the method is very lengthy. If you solve one case, it is very, very lengthy. 2% will come in between them, 3% will come. So we have developed a general logic. What is that? Total ways minus the ways I don't want. Sir, in how many ways the total mobile word can be arranged? 6p6. In this 6p6, you are having everything. If you remove the number of ways when they come together, what are left? When they never come together. Yes, logic number 4. When you have some when there are restriction in some particular, when you have the restriction in some particular place, always draw the places first. Apply the selection in each individual place. Multiply them to get the things arranged. Guys, is this point clear? Any doubt on this? Guys, please solve this question. Sorry, Monday. You'll get the same answer, but still, guys, please for the practice purpose, please solve. Guys, please solve. In how many ways the letters of the what is the arrangement of the word Monday be arranged so that words begins with M and does not end with N? Guys, draw the places, apply the selection in each individual place, multiply them to get the things arranged. Guys, all of you done? Done? Guys, can I move forward? So, are you getting 96? All of you guys? See, this is the question that we can solve, that the question I'm discussing, that based on that clarification note and alternate and non-alternate. But guys, we have not discussed the logic yet, so we'll come back to this question later on. Guys, this is the question based on logic number 5. We'll discuss the same question, guys. The same question is present in the logic number 5. When I will teach, this will be covered. And guys, this question I will refer when I want to remove the difference between the permutation and combination. So guys, we'll come back to this question when I want to remove that. I will teach you that particular logic, guys. Now we are done with the first category, guys, problem based on. Guys, now we are shifting towards the next logic, problem based on numbers. Guys, see, we have entire 20 minutes and we can complete this, guys, and we can complete the problem based on number in next 20 minutes. Guys, are you all here? See, we already, I have planted so many questions over here. So we have to discuss all this question and then we have to discuss all these questions. Guys, shall we start? You know, this chart book almost covers your ICI module. Trust me, that 60-page book when I designed in such a way that it should cover everything. I have just removed the duplicate questions. In how many ways the letters of the word computer can be arranged? The second question in your ICM module is in how many ways the letters of the word dogmatic can be arranged? Computer and dogmatic. One is having 8 objects, one is having 7 objects. Answer will remain the logic will remain the same. So I have just eliminated the duplicate questions. And guys, see how I designed in the book such a way. In one question I asked all the things. I asked all the questions. In ICM module, these are presented in 4 different questions. First question, in how many ways the letters of the word mobile can be arranged? Second question, in how many ways the letters of the word computer can be rearranged? Third question, in how many ways the failure word can be arranged so that vowels are never be separated? Never be separated means vowels come together. Guys, fourth case, in how many ways the letters of the word, I think there is one word, I think mobile is only the word, so that vowels never come together. So by taking so many questions, I drafted one question and I covered all the logics. If the logic is clear, they will just keep on changing the objects. And by changing the objects, our number of ways remain the same. Guys, is this point clear? Can I move forward? Guys, now please pay attention. Now we are moving towards a problem based on number. Guys, while solving the problem based on number, logic number 6 is just a copy paste of logic number 4. Guys, can you tell me what was the logic number 4? When you are having the restriction in particular, always draw the places. Apply the selection in each individual place. Multiply them to get the things. Guys, same logic you have to apply. That same copy paste is a logic number 6. One logic will cover all the problems based on number. Now see guys, while solving the problem based on number, always draw the places. Apply the selection in each individual place. Multiply them to get the things. Can I say this is just the copy paste of logic number 4? That's why after logic number 4, I'm not teaching you logic number 5. But the right place for the revision of the logic number 5 is that only. Because my teaching flow may change. But I know for the revision, the best flow is after logic number 4, revise 5, then come towards the 6. So I may be teaching I will change the orders of the logic. But when it comes to the revision, you have to follow the same flow that I have given in the concept handbook. Guys, are you getting this point? Now, let's start. Guys, shall we start? See, all the question that they have till now they have asked in this and some extra question chart book. This both the books complete your module and this make you guys ready for the minimum 70 marks. Okay, it's just a number of revision is required. Okay, shall we start? In how many 4-digit number can be formed? I have given some common digits for some questions. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, guys, let's start. For all the questions, you have this much digits available. Shall we start, guys? You want how many 4-digit number? Let's draw the places first. My logic number 6 says always draw the places first. Now apply there is no restriction on any place. Is there any restriction? No. Number should be 4 digit. Guys, how many numbers can come at this place? Can 0 come? What is the problem? 0 come. So if the 0 come, number will be 3 digit. I want 4 digit number. 0 cannot come. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6C1, that is 6. NC1 is N. That's why we are writing directly 6. If you ask the reasons of how you are writing 6, 6C1. Out of 6, I want to select anyone. 6C1. And NC1 is always equal to N. That's why I'm writing 6 directly. Okay, guys. But now, if any one number will come, let's cancel any one number. Any one number. Sir, why you are cancelling? I am considering the situation that repetition is not allowed. If any number has taken the place, that number cannot come again. In the previous year question is scanner, ICAI module, after I'm saying, after the research I'm saying, if they don't mention whether the repetition is allowed or not, always consider repetition not. They will, if they want to allow the repetition, they will always mention separately in the bracket, repetition of the digits are allowed. Guys, is this point clear? Now, how many numbers can come at this place? Now the number which has taken the place, the first place, will not come. But now can 0 come? Again, how many? No, guys, now, guys, this is your required factorial. Guys, how much? Are you getting 720? 6 into 6 into 5 into 4. Guys, are you getting 720 ways? Yes. Now see, sir, so easy na? No. Trust me, guys. Now, wait. I'm starting the manipulation in this. Are you all ready? This was just to take you in confidence, the logic number 6. Now, how they manipulate you, I will tell you. Guys, next 20 minutes, please pay full attention. We are solving the biggest 2 category. Now, after second half, that is from, I think I'm having the slots from 2, na? So on from that slot, guys, we will have some easy part. After again third slot, the pattern will same. Alternate, non-alternate, smart tricks, ranking of the word in dictionary, some of the digits, those things will come. Okay. So guys, again, a very important half we are covering in this part. Please pay attention. Guys, please, are you all here? See, in how many ways the letters of, whenever you are solving the problem based on number, guys, in problem based on number, our approach is always draw the places. Now institute also know this, that the best approach for this question is to go from the draw the places and apply there. How they will manipulate you? Okay, so you want places, institute will say I will not give, but you will say you are bound to give. Okay, I will try to manipulate you in the places. See guys, this question was easy. Why? Because I mentioned 4 places was mentioned, paper was easy. Now again, a 4 digit question is easy. Formed number should be greater than, how many digits should a place I should draw? 4. Guys, how many numbers can come at this place? Wait, guys, to get the number greater than 5000, can I say the first place is having the restriction? Because what is the restriction? 2 cannot come, 3 cannot come, 4 cannot come. Why this 2, 3, 4 cannot come? Because the number, if the number starts with 2, 3 and 4, number will be less than, and I want a number greater than, 0 cannot come. Why? Sir, it will be 3 digit. 5, if it starts with 5, everything is greater than 0, 0, 0. Guys, whatever comes later on, definitely the number will be greater than 5000. Say yes or no? So can I start with 5? Can I start with 7? Can I start with 8? So how many numbers can come at this place? Now see guys, any out of 3, any one number will take. So should I cancel any number from here, or I should cancel from 5, 7 and 8? You are saying, sir, any number will come out of this. So cancel any number out of these 3. Yes or no? Yes. Guys, now once it starts with 5, 7 or 8, can I say whatever comes now, number will be greater than. So how many numbers can come now? Now 0 can also come here. Guys, can you multiply? 360. Guys, any doubt on these 2 questions? Guys, any doubt? Can I move forward? Guys, now see. Oh, you want places? I will not give. You can solve the question because I was till now I was mentioning 4 digit number. Now see, how many numbers can you form between 10 and 1000? Now you think 3 digit. They will not give you places, guys. You think they are asking you to think about places. Sir, after 10. What is the first number? 11, 12, 13. 2 digit. Before 1000, what is the last number? 999. Sir, it means they are asking us 2 digit as well as. Guys, don't try to solve the 2 digit and 3 digit just in one case 3 digit. If you want to get a 2 digit also, 3 digit also, 4 digit also, 5 digit, always draw 2 digit separately, 3 digit, 4 digit, and don't try to solve it just in one case. No, 0 will also come in the first. So no, don't do that. Always split. Always split. Guys, now you tell me how many numbers can come at this place. Can 0 come? 6. Guys, now 0 can come. How much? Guys, here how many numbers can come? 0 cannot come. Now 0 can come. Now, guys, total how many numbers? 36 numbers will be 2 digit and 180 numbers will be 3 digit. How much, guys? 2, 1. Guys, is this point clear, all of you? Any doubt on this? Now I'm waiting. Guys, I'm giving you time. Please solve this question without my help. How many numbers greater than 2000 can be formed using the digits 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Very good question, guys. Very easy question. Please solve. $168. Anything else, guys? You solved because you have the answer. Yes, 100%. I remember the faces. Guys, done? And answer, guys. 7? 72, correct. Anything else? 72, correct. How many of you are getting 72? 100% wrong. Guys, 72 is wrong. But I know. I said you guys, they will manipulate you in places. You get manipulated. You guys got manipulated. How many digit number you have drawn? 4 digit. Why 4 digit? I said number should be, sir, greater than 2000 means only 4 digit. Number can be 4 digit as well as. Guys, what is the difference in this question and second question? Here, guys, I have mentioned number should be greater than 5000 and it should be. But here I am saying number should be greater than. What? How many whatever number you can draw? 4 digit, 5 digit, guys. 4 digit, 5 digit, 6 digit, whatever, everything. Sir, then it will be infinite. No, guys, but the numbers available to you is only 5. So maximum how many place number you can draw? 5. That's why I will say 4 digit as well as 5 digit. I said they know that you need the places. What they will do? They will manipulate you in the places. Guys, 4 digit as well as 72 will be option A. And you will say 72, yes. Instead you will say yes. Negative minus 0.25. Guys, how many numbers can come at this place? Sir, 0 cannot come. Guys, number should be greater than 2000. 0 cannot come. If the 0 come, number will be 3 digit. Okay. Can you start with 1? No. But if it starts with 2, number will be greater than 2000. How many numbers can come? 2, 4 and 5. How many numbers can come? 3. Guys, please pay attention. Let's cancel one number. Now whatever comes in the next place, number will be greater than 2000. How many numbers can come? How many numbers can come? How many numbers can come? Guys, 3 into 4 into 3 into 2. Guys, how much? Yes or no? Are you all here, guys? Now, be very careful. How many numbers can come at this place? Guys, how can you start with 1? Can we start with 1? Guys, even if I start with 1, please, guys, please bring your focus. 5 digit number, whether it starts with 1, then also it is greater than 2000, na? No, sir, 10,000 is less than 2000, sir. Guys, take 10,000. No, sir, I need 2,000 rupees only. Guys, 10,000 is bigger, na? If the number is 5 digit, it is all automatically greater than 2000. I just need to take care that 0 will not come. If the 0 come, number will be 4 digit, and I have already solved that numbers for the 4 digit. How many numbers can come? 4. Sir, 1 can also come. Why? Even if it starts with 1, number will be greater than 2000. Agree with this? Sure? Guys, how many numbers can come? 0 can come now. 3, 2, multiply. Now total numbers 96 plus. Guys, is this point clear all of you? Here we are done with the logic number 6. Guys, please solve question number 13, question number 14, question number 15. 3 questions. Guys, please solve these 3 questions. 13, 14 and 15. How many 4-digit number can be formed? No. Extremely good question. Logic number. Wait. Yes, you can solve. Yes, you can solve. Not based on logic number 5. How many 4-digit number can be formed using the digits this? With no digits repeated. Guys, please solve. I know you will get the answer. Just for the practice purpose, solve it by yourself. Guys, done? Can we start the discussion? Guys, I have to take one more logic and that will take time. Please do it fast. Guys, now shall we start the discussion now? Everyone will get the answer, guys. How many 4-digit number can be formed? Let's solve it over here only, guys. 4-digit number 1, 2, 3, 4. Guys, how many numbers can come at this place? Sir, 0 cannot come. 9. Guys, here now 0 can come. 9. 8. Guys, let's multiply. 9 into 9 into 8 into 7. Guys, are you getting 4, 5, 3, 6? Yes or no? Guys, now next question. How many numbers 5-digit number? Guys, we have already solved this question. Greater than 5,000. Guys, to have the number greater than 5,000. 1, 2, 3, 4. Guys, how many numbers can come at this place? 3 and 4 cannot come. 4, 6 and 7, 3. Guys, here again now. 4, 3, 2. Guys, multiply. 3 into 4 into 3 into 2. Guys, how much? 72. Yes or no? Guys, next logic. How many numbers lying between 100? Guys, after 100, what is now first number? 101. Last number is 999. Only and only 3-digit. Guys, how many numbers can come? 0 is not available. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If any number come, number will be definitely greater than 100 only. If the 0 is not there, there is no possibility of 2-digit number. Again, now one number has taken place. How much, guys? 6. How much, guys? Option is option A. Guys, is this point clear, all of you? Just hold on for this 2 questions. Guys, this question will be based on the trick we will discuss. And guys, this is the question based on the next logic. Guys, shall we start? Guys, last one logic is left. Let's cover this logic so we are in our target. Guys, shall we start? Guys, you know, when we really don't look at the watch and we shall just follow the target based planner, trust me, we always study more and we study effectively. Never, whenever you are doing the self study, just set the target. I will achieve this target. Now, whatever time it takes, I will achieve this target. And what is the best plan? You know, always allocate the targets in as per your meals. Before breakfast, I will complete this. Before lunch, I will complete this. Before sleeping, I will complete. Before dinner, I will complete this. You will automatically complete the things, guys. Now, guys, please solve. Extremely good question. This question is there in your additional question bank, and only this kind of question is asked in the PYQ. And guys, trust me, if the same question comes, many will say the paper was extremely tough. Again, lack of preparation will be the reason. Guys, extremely awesome question. Number should be greater than 23,000. You know, 23,000. Guys, numbers will be greater than 23,000. It means it can be 5 digits, 6 digits, whatever. But I can see I am having only 5 digits. Dot means, guys, you are having 1, 2, 3, 4 and how many digits, guys? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That this much is very much clear. The number of places will be only and only 5. But still guys, even the question we know that the number will be only 5 digit. Why this question is very good guys? Don't write guys, I will be changing the answer. 1 2 3 4 5 guys, number should be greater than 23. Guys, drop your pen and please pay 100% attention. Please, 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 please. And I will ask the question, whatever comes into your mind that this number can come, you acknowledge me back, I will write. Okay, I will solve this question twice, both will be wrong. And but whatever you say, that will be 50% true and 50% false. I know what you are going to say, I know that. Okay, so you guys just acknowledge me back and I will change the view in your mind. Automatically it will change. I will discuss two patterns and automatically something will trigger you in next 5 minutes. Shall we start guys? How many numbers can come at this place? Sir, 1 cannot come, 2 can come, 3 can come. If it starts with 2, number will be greater than. Okay, how many numbers can come? 1 2 3 4 number can come. Guys, out of this can I cancel any one number? Sure. If I cancel 2, let's cancel 2. 2 must have taken place. How many numbers can come at this place? Guys, 1 cannot come, 3. Guys, wait. Now again same case. Wait. 1 2 3 4. Guys, please acknowledge me back again. How many numbers can come at the first place? Sir, 1 cannot come. You said 4 place, yes or no? Now this time I will not cancel 2. What if I cancel 3? Out, you said out of 2 3 4 5 any one number can come. I have said yes, out of that 4 number can come, any one number has come. In the first case I cancelled 2, now I cancelled 3. Now how many numbers can come at second place? Why? If the number starts with 3, I cancelled 3. If the number starts with 3, 1 can also come. How many now? 4. Sir, things are changing. It depends what you cancelled. It depends what you. Something is twist is there. Why? See, I solved the 2 case. The first time I cancelled 2. I assume the 2 must have taken place. And second time I cancelled 3. Let the 3 must have taken place. Guys, if the number starts with 3, it is all automatically greater than 23,000. But if it starts with 2, to get the number greater than 23,000, the second place also should be greater than 3. Yes or no, guys? 3 or it should be greater. 1 cannot come. Guys, this is known as 2 place restriction. Guys, now please pay attention. When the second place restriction, it does not mean that 2 place should be just a back-to-back place. It can be first place also and second place also. It can be first place also and third place also. When there are the restriction on 2 place, guys, extremely important category. Are you all here, guys? When there are restriction on 2 place, and the restriction and the person who will come in the second place depends upon who has taken the first place. The person who will come in the second place, the selection of the second place depends upon the who has occupied first place. In that case, guys, we name it as a 2 place restriction. If there are restriction on second place, but second place restriction is not hampered by the first place, it means it is useless. It is just a there is nothing like a restriction. We say restriction on 2 place when the selection of second place is hampered because of the selection of first place. Guys, in that case, how we will split that? Guys, in that case, you have to always further split the cases. Don't solve the question in just one case. See guys, now I will further split the cases into 2 categories. See guys, first, second, how many numbers can you form? 5. 1 2 3 4 5. See guys, as we know, if it starts with 2, if it starts with the selection on the second place is something else. So let's consider the category. What if the number starts with 2? Only 2 can come here. If the number starts with 2, guys, here 1 cannot come. Guys, you want number greater than 23. If the number starts with 2, in the second place, 1 cannot come. Yes or no? Now, guys, 3 can come, 4 can come, and how many numbers can come? How many numbers can come now? Again, 3. Now 1 can come. If the second number is greater than 3, now there is no restriction over here, guys. 3, now 2, now 1. But sir, if the number starts with 3, 4, and 5, 3, 4, or the 3 number can come. Any 3 number can come. But once it starts with 3, 4, or 5, there is no restriction left on second place. Because once you start with 3, number is automatically greater than 23,000. But if you start with 2, the restriction on second place is alive. So guys, split it case. What if the number starts with 2? Let's get a separate answer. And what if it starts with 3, 4 and? Now this is simple question. There is no restriction left on second place. Guys, if it starts with 3, 4 and 5, whatever comes on the next place, it is already greater than. So guys, how many numbers can come here? Let's cancel 3. How many numbers guys can come? 4. Here, here, here. How much guys? 18. And here 3 into 4. Guys, total 90. Are you getting 90 ways? Guys, extremely beautiful question. So guys, what I mean to say from this variety is, whenever you are having restriction on 2 place and the selection of the second place is hampered by the selection of first place, further split the cases. Guys, shall we write? Okay. You are not having concept handbook. I will see guys, what's my agenda was, I want all of you to get this question solved in the class. When I am solving, you should also write. My focus was, I will just not waste my time in writing this part, because this is logic part I am explaining, but this part I want all of you should solve and write. But I don't know, notes is getting delay. I will again ask in the break that please give me the clarity which notes they are providing you. Okay, if not, I will share the board work. Guys, shall we start now? Can I say, guys, please let me write this. Can I say, if selection on second place is, if the selection on second place is dependent upon selection on first place, guys, then further split the cases. Guys, further split it. What change your answer? If it starts with 2, you are having something else, and if it starts with 3, 4 and 5, you are getting something else. So further split it. What if it starts with 2? What if it starts with 3, 4 and 5? Guys, is this point clear, all of you? Guys, here we are done with. See guys, these are 2 conclusions. If the question is silent, we will assume always the repetition is not allowed. Unless they specifically mention the repetition is allowed, always the question will, we will assume repetition is not allowed. And guys, for example, if they're asking the problem based on number and they forget to give you these numbers, they always give you this. But if they don't give you this, always consider you are having 10 digits, not 1 to 9. You are having from 0 to everything is available. 10 is a digit, not a number, guys. Sorry, 10 is a number, not a digit. Formed from using the digit 1 and 0, 10. Okay. So guys, these are the digits we are available, 0 to 9. If the question is silent and they forget to mention, you are having all the 10 digits. Is this point clear? Guys, here we are done with the problem based on numbers. Guys, we have successfully achieved the target. We are absolutely with the target. Please tell me, are you all clear with the problem based on word? Problem based on number. Guys, can I put a 100% mark over here? I know we are done, left with logic number 5. I will teach you that. We are done with the problem based on numbers. Guys, see, chapter is very good. Are you all feeling confident in this now? The things we have discussed till now, are you all super confident with that? Okay guys, we'll see you after the break. Guys, we have completed problem based on word, problem based on number. Now guys, we have to start with the problems based on geometry. Guys, shall we start? A very important topic. See, in this particular half, our target is to complete problem based on geometry, theorem, circular. Guys, at least these 3 parts is minimum we have to cover. After that, guys, please silence. Limited time and very big chapter again we are targeting. So you have to pay attention and you have to hold your patience, guys. Shall we start? Now, problem, guys, can you please make me revise the entire chapter? What do you mean by permutation? Selection as well as, what do you mean by combination? Selection. Guys, what do you mean by NPR? This N means total number of things. R means number of things you want to select and arrange. What is expansion of this? N factorial upon N minus R. Guys, this formula includes selection as well as, if I remove the arrangement from this formula will have only and only and the formula which is having only selection should be the formula of. Okay, do you agree with this, guys? Trust me, if you can give me next 1.5 hours with full dedication, I promise you, because last session that we are going to have, it will just have small concepts. This particular session, guys, will deciding factor whether you can crack the tough questions or not, because now we are going to hit that area. Guys, are you all here? In this n factorial upon n minus r factorial, just tell me, guys, you are having selection as well as arrangement. How many things you have arranged? R things are arranged. To get them arranged, they are multiplied inside this n. Say yes or no. If you want to remove their arrangement, you have to remove it by dividing it by number of arrangement. How many things you have arranged? Sir, R things. So to remove the arrangement of R things, what should I do? Guys, from this particular concept, can I say, guys, now I'm going to discuss my third aim of this chapter. Third aim. And that is over of difference between permutation and I will give you that liberty that you can apply anything. If you want to apply permutation, you are most welcome. If you want to apply, even they are using the word arrangement, but you want to apply select combination, you can apply combination. I will prove that you will get the same answer. Guys, shall we start now? Guys, just you again, can you give me the reason why you divided by r factorial? Sir, because we need to remove the arrangement. So this r is multiplied inside this n in the form of factorial. So remove their arrangement. We divided by r. Guys, do you agree with this? Everyone agree with this? From here, I'm saying one crux, one conclusion I'm drawing. Guys, just acknowledge me back whether this is true or not. So if I want to, guys, my conclusion is, if I want to remove the arrangement of particular things, and if it is included, just divide by that number of factorial to remove its arrangement. Yes? Can I say this conclusion is just this part, the shifting from this part to this part is just my conclusion? Yes. Guys, now, sir, why we are studying this chapter? When the chapter is, guys, when the data is very small, you can count the number of ways. My aim in this to get the number of ways. But when the data is small, you can do it manually. But what if the data is huge? Sir, we need chapter permutation and combination. Guys, now, we'll come to this first. Please let me, guys, please make me revise all the logics. Guys, can you hold the logics in your fingers, guys? Shall we start? Logic 1. Sir, when you have identical things, when the flipping of identical things will not give you anything new, so divide it by such number of factorial to remove their arrangement. Do you agree with this? Second, guys, if you want some particular things to come together, box concept, apply arrangement inside the box only if required. Third, guys, what if you don't want the particular things to come together? Total ways minus the ways when they come. Fourth, guys, if there is a restriction in some particular place, draw the places, apply the selection in each individual place, multiply them to get the things arranged. Guys, logic number 5 pending. Logic number 6. What if the logic number 6 starts with problem based on number? Always draw the places first, apply the selection in each individual place, multiply them. How they will manipulate you? They will manipulate you in the number of place. If they don't give you number of place, guys, they will give you some hint. Crack that hint, decode it very slowly. Guys, how many numbers greater than 2000? If they're saying just greater than 2000, any numbers that you can form greater than 2000 will be the part of my answer. 4 digit, 5 digit. Sir, 4 digit, when we are forming 4 digit, we have to make sure that the first place number should be more than 2. But if you are drawing 5 digit and 6 digit, whatever it starts, it will be always greater than 2000. So guys, can you remember that question that we have solved? Guys, now logic number 7. If there are 2 place restriction, sir, what do you mean by 2 place restriction? Guys, what do you mean by 2 place restriction? If there is a restriction on second place, but it is being decided by the who occurs in the first place, number should be greater than 23,000. If it starts with 2, there is a restriction on second place. But if it starts with 3, 4 or 5, there is no restriction on second place. So split it. If it starts with 2, then what is the scenario? And if it starts with 3, 4 and 5, then what is the scenario? Further split the cases. Guys, we are done with this logic. See, guys, when I was teaching you, it took time almost 2 hours. But now when it comes to revision, don't you feel just matter of 5 minutes? Guys, and this is how you should hold your entire mathematics, statistics and LR. If you hold the subject like this, trust me, the revision will be never a part of your, you will never be having anxiety issues with the maths. You know, okay, I will just go with the turn of pages, I will revise and I can perform. And this is the requirement. 23 chapters. Don't you really feel if 23 chapters minimum, if you solve 50 questions also, solving more than 1000 questions, two times, three times, just mugging up is not possible. And I am saying, guys, if your approach is right, minimum question that you can perform, you can while you are studying this chapter is 2500 to 3000 questions. The approach should be right, guys. Now, can I move forward? Are you all here, guys? Sir, you said that we can solve the question from the permutation also or combination. Now, guys, it's the time to prove that. But before I prove that question, guys, you have to solve question number 4 for me, guys. Please solve question number 4 for me. Please try. Guys, even if you did get any other answer in terms of NPR, NCR, whatever you get the answer, guys, please acknowledge, please tell me, guys. There number of different words, different words formed when they flip. Okay, that can be found from 12 consonants. Again, this is a PYQ question. 12 consonants and 5 vowels. 12 consonants and 5 vowels, taking 4 consonants, and guys, you need how many vowels? 3 vowels. Guys, answer. In how many ways you can select and arrange 4 consonant out of 12? 12p. Okay, 12p 4. Now you at the same time you need to select 3 vowels also out of 5. 5p. What is wrong in this? Sir, why this is not in option? You are having 12c4 into 5c3. You are not having this in the option. You are not having this. You are not having this, guys. But this is not there in the option. Sir, why not 12? Why not 12c3 into 5c3? Why not that? Sir, to get the different words, you have to make them arrange. So, sir, what is wrong in this, guys? Now, to deal with this particular question, it is not possible. I have to remove the difference between permutation and combination first. Guys, this is wrong answer. I know everyone will get this answer. First preference that maximum of you will say, sir, what is wrong in this? And to explain what is wrong in this, guys, absolute silence, guys. This row, last here, some benches, guys. Please trust me. The concepts we are dealing now, these are the deciding factors. Concepts will be very slow, very small. No concept will take much time. But the number of concepts that we are going to discuss in this half, even my focus will be to complete the chapter. In this half only, before the break only we can complete the chapter. If I have to extend 20-25 minutes, I will extend it, I will complete it, and I will give the homework. That is my agenda. If I get some extra time, I will use that time for some extra practice of the question. Are you getting this point, guys? Please. Now please, sir, this is wrong. Now why this is wrong, you can understand only and only once we are done with this. Guys, shall we start now? Okay, guys, students usually get confused later on when to apply permutation, sir, when to apply combination. Question does not clearly use the word selection and arrangement. See, if they use the word arrangement, you know you can apply permutation. If they use the word selection, you know you have to apply the combination. Sir, but what if they don't use the word? For example, how many different words can be found from the letters of the word? Have I used any word like arrangement or selection? No. Have I used? Then automatically you are developed the habit of using permutation in this. But that is the habit you are developing. You are not having the clarity why you are using permutation. Since they are not using the word arrangement, they are not using the word selection, then how you can say 8p8? Okay. Guys, you will get the different words. You will get the different words when the selected objects are flipped. That is true. To get the different words, Aman sir, we need to select them and you have to flip them. Definitely we need the arrangement. How many objects are there, guys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Guys, in how many ways you can select and arrange 8 alphabets out of 8 alphabets? 8. How much? How much? Guys, wait. Now, are you all here, guys? Very important. When you applied permutation, you did 2 activities, selection as well as. Okay. Any doubt on this? Now, I want all of you select 8 alphabets out of 8 alphabets. Please select 8. See what you performed till now. Selection. Guys, if later on I multiplied this with the arrangement, if later on I multiplied the selection with the arrangement, ultimately can I say I have applied both the things are same? Guys, I have selected 8 objects. Now, to multiply the 8 objects, to remove the arrangement of 8 things, what you did? To remove the arrangement, you divide it by such a number of factorial. I want to include this time. Multiply by how many objects? 8 objects I want to arrange. So multiply by 8. Guys, what is 8C8? 8C8 is 1. Guys, 1 into 8 factorial. You are getting 8. What you are getting? 40. Are you getting the same answer? Guys, it means, can I say, sir, what you want to say? Guys, permutation means combination into. Sir, if we are not clear, guys, it's okay. Even they are saying the word selection. You can apply the selection, and later on, if you multiply it with the arrangement, indirectly you have applied selection into arrangement. First of all, when you do the combination, it means you done the selection activity. Later you multiplied with the arrangement activity. Indirectly you have applied permutation only. And when you use this presentation, directly you are applying selection into. Sir, it means if later on I do the selection activity, later on I multiplied by the arrangement, will I get the same answer? Yes. Sir, so what you want to say? That's why I said, if I get the liberty, I will remove permutation. I will say prefer combination, and I will add one concept of arrangement. Concept of arrangement, when you want to arrange, multiplied by that factorial. Chapter will be very easy. And in the same format, I'm teaching you this chapter. Guys, are you all here? Now see, sir, what you want to say? If the question is silent, or whether the arrangement is required or not, or we are confused, shall we use the arrangement or not? We will prefer, guys, prefer combination. If your answer don't match, multiplied with number of factorial. Best. 12 schools are participating in a quiz contest. In how many ways first, second and third prize can be won? There are 12 school teams are participating in a quiz contest. In how many ways first, second and third position can be won? Now see, look at my question. I have not used the word check, but don't disturb this, okay? Guys, now tell me guys, 12 school teams are participating in a quiz contest. How many ways first, second and third position can be won? Am I saying any word arrangement? Have I used any word selection? Even trust me guys, as a faculty I'm saying, I don't know what I should do. What I will prefer, 12 C 3, answer don't match, multiply by 3 factorial. Done. Guys, are you getting this point? If the question is not clear, what you should prefer? Combination. And later on multiplied with the arrangement, you will get permutation. Over of the difference in permutation. And don't you think I have just used the transition effect? The transition that I have explained you while I was teaching permutation and combination. I'm using the transition, and guys, from here I say we have successfully eliminated all the theorems. 100% theorem eliminated. Now I'll prove it. We will be solving the questions without any theorem. But I have used the word problem based on theorem. But we will be applying just NPR and NCR. Guys, now again let's think about that question. Out of, there are 12 consonant and how many vowels? 5 vowels. Just a second. And combination completely. Guys, are you all ready? I will prove. Without that, you cannot crack this question. Guys, shall we start now? Okay. Sorry, done. Thank you. Okay, guys, shall we start? Guys, shall we start? Now, please come to this part, guys. Guys, there are 12 consonant. Okay, and how many vowels? 5 vowels. The number of ways, in how many ways different words can be formed using? Just a second, guys. Okay, guys, are you all here? See, guys, are you all here? Please, guys, please focus. Trust me, I'm teaching you the toughest concept in easiest way. Are you all here? Guys, there are 12 consonant. You have to select 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Guys, out of 12 consonant, you have to select 4 consonant. Sorry, different words can be formed using 4 consonant, 3 vowels. Guys, in how many ways you can select 4 consonant out of 12? 12 C3. Okay, 12C, sorry, 12C4, 12C. Guys, here in my hand, I am having, see guys. Can you see? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 consonant. Okay, guys. But when you did 12P4, 12P, you said answer 12P4. Sir, what is wrong in this? You said out of 12, 4 consonants. Now they are arranging inside this hand. Can you see arrangement? They are flipping inside this. They are flipping. Okay. Okay, okay. Now you have done 5P3. Out of 5, you selected 1, 2, and 3. Guys, 5P3 they are arranging. Okay. Different words are formed. But what about the words which can be formed from mixing consonant and vowel? Are those words included over here? No. It means what you are doing, as per your answer 12P4. Guys, tell me 4 consonants B, D, F, G. Guys, A, E, I. They are in one box and they are in one box. Out of 12, you are having 4 consonants and they are arranging. Guys, they are arranging in one hand. And guys, out of 5, you are having 3 vowels and they are arranging in another hand. Guys, but what about the words which can be formed by mixing consonants and vowel, like words mobile, M-O-B-I-L-E. What about these words? When these words will form? Is this my answer including these arrangements? No. Guys, now I am not clear what I should apply. I will prefer to apply selection first. Guys, let's apply the selection. Let's apply the selection. Out of 12, please select 4 consonants. How many ways? 12. C4. Guys, see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. Please select 3 vowels out of 5 into 1, 2, 3. Guys, now you tell me how many things you should I arrange? 4 and 3 individually or total 7? Multiply by. Guys, you done the selection activity. Later on you multiply it with the arrangement. You need to arrange how many things? You need to arrange 4 things in one box and 3 things in one box, or you need to arrange total 7 things. Multiply with number of arrangement. I want to arrange 7 things, 7 factorial. Selection, multiply with arrangement. It means you are applying permutation only. And the right answer is option C. See guys, 12C3 into 5C3 will give you 4950 into 7 factorial. Guys, here now you can clearly see what I have applied. Now if you say, sir, when to apply permutation, when to apply combination, that is a useless question. That should not be in your mind even. When to apply what? Guys, is this question clear now? Guys, here I can say we are done with the understanding of removal of difference between permutation and combination. It's up to you. Whatever you want to apply, apply. First of all, do the selection. Later on, multiply with the arrangement. Indirectly, you are applying permutation. Guys, is this point clear? Can I move forward? Guys, we are done with this logic. Now I can clearly say, guys, we are done with the 100% logic discussion. This was only the part which was pending, and I have discussed that as well. Guys, now trust me, don't you feel till now we have solved the question without any formula, without any theorem. We are just solving it from NPR, NCR. To deal with that problem, have I used any theorem? No. I just used one pure logic, guys. Can I move forward? Guys, now let's start with the problems based on geometry. Guys, let's start. Sorry, yeah. Please. Anyone? Guys, are you all here? Guys, can I move forward? Should I continue teaching? Are you all here? After lunch, it is so difficult. Your energy level. Sir, can I continue? Yes, sir. Try, sir. Try your best. No, sir. It's not happening, sir. Sir, yes, I want to study, sir. Not happening, sir. Guys, are you all here? See, my energy level depends upon your energy level. Trust me. Are you all here? Let's start. Guys, problem based on geometry. Let's deal with this. Very important category and at the same time very easy category. The best part is I can tell you all the question till now from the year 2009 till now, whatever they have asked, they are asking the same question again and again and again. So we can crack that question and it is very easy. If they ask the question on this category, answer will be known to you before that. They'll just change the data. They cannot manipulate you much. Guys, shall we start? Now see, guys, Just tell me, to draw one straight line, what is your requirement? 2 points. Guys, you have to give me caps again. Okay. Wait. Now, time. Guys, are you all here? See, 2 points. Can I say if you have 2 points means you have one line? Okay. Guys, to tell me, to draw a chord, what is your requirement? We need 2 points on the circumference of a circle. When we join any 2 points on the circumference of a circle, what we get? Chord. Guys, to get a triangle, what is the requirement? Okay, draw a triangle. Triangle. 3 points, but at least one should be non-collinear. So two are on the collinear means they are on the same line. They are on the same plane. Two are collinear, but one is non-collinear. Will you get a triangle? Guys, can I say if all three are non-collinear, then also you will get the triangle? Guys, if 1 point is taken, there are various collinear points. If you take 1 point from the collinear and 2 points from the non-collinear, then also you get the triangle. Guys, when you don't get the triangle, what is the case which will not give you the triangle? When all three are, sir, can I say 2 collinear, 1 collinear, 3 non, all the case will give you triangle. Crux, we don't get the triangle when all are. Rest, any 3 point will give me triangle. Only the 3 points which are collinear will not give me the triangle. Guys, very important category question will come from this. Can you hold this? Now, guys, what is diagonal? You know diagonal? What is requirement to get the triangle? 4 points. Guys, you want 2 corner points. You need to see by joining the corner points. Are you getting a triangle? Sir, we need 2 corner points. Okay, guys, parallelogram. You know what is parallelogram? 2 parallel lines on the x-axis and 2 parallel line on the. Guys, any polynomial which is having opposite sides parallel are known as parallelogram. So my requirement is 2 parallel line on the x-axis and 2 parallel line on the. Is this point clear? Again, guys, only this is a basic requirement you should know. What is your requirement to have the one line? To get one line, what is the requirement? To have one chord, what is the requirement? 2 points on a. Guys, to get a triangle, what is the requirement? Sir, we need 3 points and at least one should be. Or we can say, sir, we will get the triangle always. But we don't get the triangle when all the 3 are collinear. Do you agree with this? Guys, diagonal, we need 2 corner points. Say yes or no? To have parallelogram, 2 are parallel on the x-axis and 2 parallel on the. Agree with this? Sir. Now, can you tell me, sir, it's better, sir, why you are teaching, we know this. Guys, if I say, if you have 2 points, how many lines can be drawn? 1. How you counted it? By just manually you have performed the experiment, you checked it and you are saying 1. If you have 3 points, how many lines can be drawn? 1, 2, 3. Guys, any other? No. So if I ask you, guys, if I ask you, there are 12 points. There are 12 non-collinear points. 12 different points. How many straight lines can be drawn? Don't you think if I keep on increasing the data, no guys, not 6, many. If I keep on increasing the data, then it is impossible to draw the diagram and count it. It will take time. Guys, here comes when the data is huge. What chapter we prefer? Permutation and guys, here is the solution that we have to discuss, and that is only my next category. Guys, just help me out to crack one question. See guys, here next this category. Here you question is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 questions are waiting for you. I can just help you out for the one question, and I promise you, if you go logical, all the questions you will crack, all the questions. But guys, it takes time to trigger. I will explain 2 times, 3 times. The point will come when it will trigger in your mind. Okay, so this is a logic. And when that point will come, I'll stop and we'll start with the question. Guys, are you all here? Shall we start? Now, if there are 12 points, how many straight lines can be drawn? Sir, we don't know. Let's see. Okay, wait. First of all, let's draw the conclusion. Guys, can I say to have one line, what is my requirement? 2 points. Total, if you are having 2 points, 2C2 is equals to, and we can practically see, sir, if we have 2 points, we can draw only one line, and we are getting. Now the answer is, sir, why you are applying combination? Why not permutation? Okay, let's try that. Out of, I need 2 points. Out of 2, 2p2, 2 factorial. What is 2 factorial? 2. Sir, but you can draw one line or two line? One line. How you are getting two? Permutation means flipping. It means this count from point A to point B, this count it as 1, and from point B to point A, 1. Guys, but guys, don't you think they are identicals? You arrange two identical things, divide by, ultimately you'll get the answer. I said it's up to you. If you want to apply from the permutation or combination, you will get the same answer. But sir, as we know, in case of while solving a problem based on geometry, we will always prefer combination, because flipping of the same diagram will not give us anything. So guys, can I say, while solving the problems based on geometry, prefer always combination, because flipping of the same diagram, you will count the same things again and again. So you have to remove the arrangement. It's better don't include it. So best way is apply combination. Only one logic I'm going to develop, and here I have to give time. See guys, either I can create 8 different theorems for 8 different questions, or I can tell you one logic, and I promise you, you guys will be ready for the 8 questions. Approach 1 or approach 2? Approach 2. You have to pay attention. Shall we start? Guys, sorry, but you have to give it 2 caps again. Guys, are you all here? See, you have to answer me. Unless you will answer, you will not get the answer, guys. You have to answer me, okay? I am having 1 point. What is there in my hand? Point. Guys, how much point? Okay, guys. What is there in my hand? Wrong. Again, guys, what is there in my hand? 2 points. Guys, now I'm saying, please, guys, please. Can I say, no, not 2 points, 1 line. Guys, because having 2 points, what is my requirement to have 1 line? Either I can say having 2 points means having 1. Do you agree with this? Guys, are you all here? Next 2 minutes, guys, we have to crack this logic. Are you all here? See, 1, 2. Again, what is there in my hand? 1 line. Why? So because having 2 points means having, either you say, sir, you are having 2 points, or one can say having 1 line, because having 2 points means having. Do you agree with this? Yes. One more cap. Same cap. Okay. See guys, non-collinear, 1, 2, planes are different. Guys, what is there? Wait, can I say I have 1 triangle? Yes. Having 3 points means having 1. One will say, sir, you are having 3 points. No. Mathematicians will say, 1 triangle. One will say, sir, you are having 2 points. No, you have 1 line. Because having 2 points means having 1. Okay. Sir, now please come to the conclusion. Guys, are you all here? Please pay attention. Guys, are you all here, guys? Please pay attention. Can I say, sir, this we have concluded that we will prefer combination, say yes or no? Sir, total R, guys, here R is nothing. Requirement to draw that geometry. Guys, wait now. Sir, you are having 8 points. You are having 8. How many straight lines can be drawn? The number of ways you can select 2 point is equal to number of line, because having 2 different point means having 1. So the number of ways I cannot find from here the number of line, but I can find one thing. If there are 8 points, in how many ways I can select 2? If my question is in how many ways, in how many ways you can select 2 points out of 8 points, what will be your answer? You will say 8C2. I will say having 2 point means having 1. This is equal to having number of lines. Because the number of ways you can select 2 point is equal to number of line. So guys, I am saying I cannot tell you how many lines I can draw, but I can tell you one thing. The number of ways you can select 2 point, and mathematicians say, oh, having 2 point means having 1. It's okay, you tell me that, because that is always equal to number of line. So guys, one logic. N total, C R. And what is R? Requirement to have that geometry. That's why I told you this first. Are you getting this point, guys? Now see, without picking a pen, just apply your common sense and tell me the answer. Okay. The number of straight lines that can be obtained from 16 points. 16, C, done. Any doubt? Guys, 8 points are marked on a circumference of a circle. Done. Why you are able to crack? Because you know the logic behind this now. Sir, I cannot tell you number of chord. So what you can tell? Sir, I can tell you out of 8 that different point, how many ways you can select 2 points. Okay, tell me that. Because having 2 points on a circumference means having 1 chord. So the number of ways I can select 2 points from the circumference of a chord is equal to number of chord. Is this point clear, guys? 8C2, 16C2. Guys, now these 3 questions are very important. LDR question. Institute most favorite area of the question they can ask. Guys, please try this question, all of you. There are 12 points in a plane. 5 are collinear. The number of triangle. Okay, wait, guys. Let me ask easy question. Guys, there are 12 points in a plane and all are, not this question. Guys, okay, let's. There are 15 points in a plane. How many points are there? All are non-collinear. So no one is in the same line. How many ways you can get a triangle? Sir, having 3 non-collinear point means having 1 triangle. So in how many ways you can select 3 non-collinear point from the 15 non-collinear point? 15. Okay, but the problem, the twist they added, no, all are not collinear. 5 are. Think. 12C1 into 5C. 50, 20, 30% correct. 3C. 60%. 90%. Guys, 33.3%. He is right now. He has told all the 3 cases. See, guys. Okay. Now, please, guys, will you pay attention? Very, very important question, but I will explain you this. Trust me. Don't mug up this kind of question. I've seen students mug up this theorem for this. 8 theorems for 8 questions. No. Even we are not sure whether they will ask only this question. What if they ask any different question? Hexagon, they have heptagon, decagon. They can change the diagram. Guys, definitely I am taking those examples till now what they have asked. But what if in the exam they create any new geometry? You know the basics, but you don't know the logic. How you will remember the formula? Guys, are you all here? There are 12 points. How many are collinear? Wait. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guys, out of 12, if 5 are collinear, how many are non-collinear? 12 minus 5, 7. They are non-collinear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like this. They are in the different plane. Guys, I am telling you one method. Not at all good. Okay. But this is important for the guys understanding. Shall we start? The method that he said. Guys, let's start. Case 1. Guys, when you will get the triangle? Sir, see. If you have 2 point from inside this, 2 point from this collinear, and 1 point from outside, will I get the triangle? So guys, can I say 2 point from the collinear, 2 point from the, and 1 point from non? Guys, in how many ways I can select 2 points out of 5 points? 5C2, sir, how many ways you can have 2 points? Into, I want 1 non-collinear. How many non-collinear are there? 7. Guys, case number 2. Can I say, guys, having 1 point from inside and getting 2 point outside, will I get the triangle? Guys, can I say 1 from collinear and 2 from? In how many ways I can select 1 collinear point out of 5? 5 C1 into 7. Guys, any other case which will give you triangle? Think. Correct. Sir, we can get all the 3 points outside. Sir, all 3 non-collinear. How many are there? 7. C. 3. You will add this, you will solve this, and you will get the answer. But guys, this is a lengthy method. You know the case. When you will not get the triangle? Now think about the logic number 3. What is logic number 3? Total ways. I have given you good amount of hint. Now you think. Don't let me solve the problem. Apply. These classes are not for the solving the question. These classes for the brainstorming sessions, guys. Now you think. I have given a good amount of hint. Total ways. Subtract the ways I don't want. Total ways I don't. Guys, in total, how many ways you can select the 3 point? Correct. Sir, 12 C3. Whether all the 3 points will give you triangle? No. Sir, outside 3 will give you triangle. 1 from inside, 2 from outside. 2 from inside, 1 from outside. One case will not give triangle when all the 3 are collinear. And how many ways you can select 3 collinear points? Sir, when these 3 points are selected out of that 5, we don't get the triangle. Rest all the selection will give me. So guys, total ways, subtracting the ways which will not give me triangle, which will give you the ways when we will always get triangle. Guys, and that's why I have written this crux. We don't get the triangle when all are. So total ways minus the ways that we don't get the triangle. And you don't get the triangle when all the 3 are from collinear. If 1 is from collinear, it's okay. 2 are from collinear, it is okay. But when all the 3 are from collinear, we don't get the triangle. Is this point clear, guys? Acknowledging back, is this point clear? Again, I'm saying only one method was left. Only one was left. When all 1 from inside, 2 from outside, 2 from inside, 1 from out, all the 3 from inside. But since all the 3 from inside was not giving me triangle, one case. So guys, only these 4 cases were there. 3 cases were giving you triangle. Only 1 case was not giving you triangle. When all the 3 are selected from the collinear. So total ways, if the question is like this, guys, there are 12 non-collinear points. How many triangles you can get? Is all are non-collinear? When you select any 3 non-collinear, will you get the triangle? Yes. Guys, are you all here? There are 15 points, out of which 5 are collinear. How many triangles you can get? See guys, 15 C total ways. We don't get the triangle when we get 3 points out of that 5 minus 5 C. Done? Is this point clear, all of you? Guys, we are done with this question. Now see guys, I'm not wasting my time. Okay, do one thing. Guys, please now, I request all of you, please solve these 3 questions. Guys, I request all of you, please solve these 3 questions along with the answer. Get the exact answers. Get the exact answers. Straight line, chord, and guys, this triangle. Please get the answer. You will feel confident when you match the exact answers. 120, 28, and 210. Total ways minus the number of ways. Guys, done? All of you guys done? Can I move forward? Guys, we have to cover the theorems category also. Before break, we have to cover that category. At any cost, we have to cover. Guys, now let's move forward Guys, are you all getting the answers? 120. Here the guys, the answer is 28. Right, here the answer is 210. Guys, can I move forward, all of you? Now, see, before you start this question, guys, in a rectangle, can you tell me practically how many diagonals can be drawn? Let's draw one, and this is two. Yes or no? Guys, how many corner points are there? And to draw one diagonal, what is your requirement? Two corner points. Sir, my requirement is to have the two corner points. Total, how many corner points are there? Let's solve this. N factorial upon n minus r factorial into r factorial. 24 divided by 4. How much? 6. But practically, how many diagonals you are having? 2. Yes or no? So practically, we can have only 2 diagonals. Then why we are getting 6? What is wrong? Correct. See guys, don't you feel that from the corner points, not only diagonal is formed, along with the diagonal, one thing is also included, that is side. See guys, by joining this two corner point, don't you think that we have this side also? By joining these two corner points, we have this side. By joining these two corner, we have this and this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and see, formula is working absolutely correct. But we are getting along with the diagonal, we get number of sides also 6 minus 4, 2. Guys, are you getting this point? Is this point clear, guys? Now tell me, from in a decagon means guys 10 sides. 10 sides means having 10 corner points. How many diagonals can be formed? 10. C. But from this, diagonals are included, but along with this, what is included else? Sides. How many sides? 45 minus 10. You will get 35. Guys, option B. Is this point clear, all of you guys? Can I move forward? Question number 12. Please look at the question number 12, guys. The number of parallelogram that can be formed from a set of 4 parallel lines. Guys, very good question. From a set of 4 parallel lines. 1, 2, 3, 4. Set of 4 parallel lines intersecting another set of 3 parallel lines. Guys, another set of 3 parallel lines. See, now you need another set. It means the 3 lines are intersecting. 3 parallel lines are intersecting. It is only possible we have to change the axis, because we cannot follow the same direction. How they will intersect? To make them intersect, you have to change the axis. The axis can be anything. It can be like this also. It's okay. Opposite sides are parallel. Guys, now you can check how many parallelograms are there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and wrong. 7, 8, 9, 10. Don't do this. If you find that in exam you are able to crack only one question, then give 100% time to this for counting. Okay, but that will not be scenario. Guys, let's apply what is the requirement? 2 parallel lines on the x-axis. How many parallel lines are there? 4. Out of 4 you want 2. Guys, I want 2 parallel lines on the y-axis. How many are there? 3. Out of 3 need 2 into 3c. That 4c2. 4 into 3 divided by 2. Guys, how much? 6. Guys, how much? 18. Answer is 18. Guys, is this point clear, all of you? Guys, and here I conclude the question based on geometry. Guys, we are done with the third biggest category, that is problem based on geometry. We are done with the problem based on number. We are done with problem based on word, number, and geometry. Guys, now please tell me, guys, are you all confident with this category? Yes or no? See guys, before this second break, guys, I promise you, if you guys pay 100% attention, not at all a big category. Trust me, not at all a big category. Linkage I have established over here. We can complete 2 things: problem based on theorem, distribution and formation of the group, and guys, circular. Okay, after that you can have the break. I just will be requiring 35-40 minutes extra to complete this chapter, and I assure you we can complete this chapter today, guys. Shall we start now? Guys, don't you feel till now everything is sorted in your mind? What is permutation? What is combination?
What is our aim in this chapter? Removal of the difference between permutation and combination. Problem based on what? Logic 1, identical things. Logic 2, box concept. Logic 3, total ways. Minus the ways I don't. Logic 4, sorry. Yes, logic 4. Restriction on the particular place. Starts with S, does not end with N. Guys, that question. Logic 5 pending. Logic 6, problem based on number. Logic 7, two place restriction. Logic 8, problem based on geometry. N, C, R. N, total number of points you are having. R, requirement to draw that geometry. That's all. Guys, can I move forward? Guys, now we have to deal with the problems based on theorem. Shall we start? Just guys, now let's start with the problems based on theorem. Guys, shall we start? Logic number 9 and logic number 10. Sir, what is this logic? Guys, you have to please pay attention. See, there are, guys, are you all here? There is a, guys, there are total 10 persons, okay? And I have to make a team. See, guys, in how many ways a team of 4%, a team of 4% can be formed out of 10%, so that one particular person always, and guys, here comes the theorem, we have to eliminate that. Are you all here? See, guys, I want to make a team of 10%. I have to make a team of, and one particular person, that he is that particular person. Let's consider a name, Rahul. Guys, for example, there are total how many persons, guys? 10. I want one particular means that person is identified. Who is that person in our example? Rahul. Guys, one particular person always, see, total how many persons are there? You have to make a team of 4. But one particular person, Rahul, always occur in a team. Always. Definitely I have to make a team of 4 persons. But Rahul is always a part of my team. It means, can I say Rahul is already selected? Rahul always occur in my team. I will say, Rahul, go to ground. Rahul is already there in the ground. I want to make a team of 4 persons. Guys, when I said Rahul to the ground, out of total 10, how many are remaining in the class now? 9. 9. Guys, you have to select how many? 4. But one person is already selected. You have to make a team of 4. But one person is already, how many more you have to select? So in how many ways you can select 3 person out of 9 person? 9. C3. Guys, are you using any theorem n-1 CR-1 PR? No. That theorem is not good. Guys, can I say these 3 persons? These 3 persons, they are rotational. They can keep on changing. That is why I'm drawing it from the dotted line. Because they can keep on changing. See, I am making a team of 4. I am making a team of. But 3 persons are, sorry, one Rahul is already in the team. These 3 persons are keep on changing. Sometimes this 3, sometimes this 3, this 3, this 3. These 3 will change. New team will form. And in all the new teams that will form, Rahul is already there selected. Rahul always occur. Rahul, can I say in all the different team, Rahul will always occur? And I want to select these 3. This 3 persons can be rotational. But Rahul is always in the team. Guys, in our example, what is whose name is Rahul? Guys, now you tell me, in how many ways a team of 4 persons can be made, can be formed out of 10 persons, so that one particular person always occur. One particular person always. Now you tell me, Rahul, one particular person always occur. Can I say that person is already selected? But when that person went to the ground, total how many are left here? You have to make a team of 4, but one is already selected. How many more to select? Out of 10 or 9? If they are 9C, 3. But sir, what if they ask about the arrangement? 9P, 3. Don't you think something is wrong? What is wrong in this? See, 9P3, out of 9, 3 persons will come and they will arrange among themselves. Yes or no? But what about the arrangement of Rahul inside this? He will be part of arrangement? No. So you cannot say 9P3, sir. You cannot say 9P3. Whenever this is a scenario, let's do the selection first and later on multiply with the arrangement. I want to make a team of, but one person is already there in the ground. How many more to select? When one person I send it to the ground, how many are there in the class? 9C3. But sir, I want arrangement. Now how many are waiting in the ground? 3 or 4? Multiply it with the.
Selection multiplied by arrangement. Ultimately, you are applying permutation. Is this point clear, guys? Now, can I say if for this ICI module has given one theorem n minus 1 PR minus 1 into R? Now, if you'll ask me the reason, I don't know the reason. They are just proving it their theorem. But the reason is this: out of 9, you select 3. Later on, multiply with the number of arrangement. It's okay. You are applying permutation. Guys, is this point clear? Now, see one more question. We want to make a team of, guys, we want to make a sorry, when we want a particular thing, one particular thing or person, never. Now this time is, I want to make a team of 4 person. I want to make a team of 4 person, so that out of 10, so that one particular person, for example Aditya never occur. Guys, now what will happen? When I went to the class, here is the Aditya, I said Aditya never occur. So I send Aditya to his home. Guys, I want to make a selection of how many person? 4. But when I send is Aditya selected, Aditya never occur. So Aditya was never a part of my class selection team. He is at his home. How many are remaining now? You want to select 9C. Guys, can I say this time no one is fixed. Everyone will be rotational. But in all this rotational activity, Aditya will never occur, because Aditya is already there in the home. He is never a part of my selection. But when I send Aditya to his home, out of total, the number will be reduced to 9. Guys, now you tell me, I just want to select 9C4. Even if here you do 9P4, it is okay, because 4 persons are part of arrangement. But it's better to follow the same pattern, 9C4 into 4 factorial. Guys, is this point clear? Here we are done with the logic number 9 and logic number 10. Guys, please solve this and please tell me the answer for this. What is 9C3? Because I have to share this board work with you only. So please solve. 9 into 8 into 7 divided by 6. Guys, how much? 84. And guys, what is this 84? Can I say this will be, guys, 84 into 4 factorial? 2016. Guys, please tell me the answer for this. 9C4. 120. Guys, what is the answer? It's 126 into 4 factorial, that is 24. 3024, guys. Guys, here we are done with the logic number 9 and logic number 10. Guys, now can you make me revise the 10 logics? Logic number 1, similar, identical. When you have the identical object, remove their arrangement. Logic number 2, box concept, when you want some particular object to come together. Logic number 3, total ways minus the number of ways I don't. Logic number 4, restrict, whenever there is a restriction in particular place. Logic number 5, pending. Logic number 6, numbers. Guys, 7, 2 place restriction. 8, geometry. 9, particular thing always. Logic number 10, never occur. Guys, only 5 to 6 logics more and we are done with the chapter. But how they ask the question on this? Now see, guys, a student went to a library. Okay, there were 5 subjects. How many subjects? 2 subjects are okay. Out of that 5 subject, student has to select 3 subjects. Has to select how many subjects? But 2 are compulsory. 2 are compulsory means they will occur. So guys, student will go to library and say, put the compulsory subjects in my bag. Maths, accounts, done. But when he selected 2, out of total 5, how many are remaining over there now? He has to select total 3. 2 are already there. How much more? Answer is 3C. 1. Previous year question. PYQ. This was the question. They will not use the word particular, always occur. They will say, they will give the information in such a way that you have to think. 2 courses are compulsory. It means they will occur. You don't have the choice to select them. They are already selected. Out, you have to select 3 subjects. 2 are already selected. You have to select 1 more. But when 2 are compulsory selected out of 5, how many are remaining? 3. 3C. 1. Is this point clear, guys? Logic number 9 and logic number 10 done. Guys, can I move forward? See, guys, we can 100% we can cover logic number 13, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, and guys, let's try to cover logic number 17, 18 on circular. Very important. Still guys, if you don't reach at this point, at least let me cover this 4 logics: 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. At sharp 4 p.m. guys, I will give you break. But before that, you have to give me 100% to cover this logics. Guys, are you all here? If we cover this, guys, trust me, all these questions 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All these questions that I am teaching you guys now we are done with the problems based on theorem as well. Guys, after that, I have to cover the concept of alternate, non-alternate, and circular. We can cover that after the break. Very small portion will be left. Guys, can we complete this part? Problems based on theorems. We are already done with 2. Logic number 9 and logic number 10. Guys, please pay attention. Are you all here? Guys, logic number, once we are done with logic number 9, logic number 9 and 10 was was just like identical logics. In same way, logic number 11 and 12 like identical logics. Logic number 13 and 14 like a same logic, guys. So once we are done with logic number 13, 14 is done. Once we are done with 9, 10 took very less time. In the same way, guys, this will also take very less time. Guys, are you all here now? See, if you want selection of one or more than one, selection of one or, guys, there are 5 different mobile phones. 5 different. In how many ways I can select one or more than one? Don't you feel this is only known as at least? At least one, guys. Yes or no? Guys, one or more than one means either 1, 2, 3 or entire all the objects. At least one. One or more than one only means at least one. Sometimes they use the word at least one. Sometimes they use the word one or more than one. Guys, let me take this question. Yesterday only I have addressed a very good question and doubt portal, and that was based on logic number 11. Okay, let us deal with that and I will discuss that question as well. Guys, please. Are you all here? See, there is, guys, I entered one mobile shop Vijay Sales, for example. Guys, there are 5 different mobile phones: iPhone, Samsung, Nokia, and OnePlus. Guys, there are 4 different mobile phones. In how many ways the person can select one or? Guys, it means either I can select one mobile phone or I can select 2, 3, 4. How many phones are there? 4. Guys, in how many ways I can select one mobile phone out of 4? Sir, 4. I can select only 2. 4C. Guys, you know, now since the object was only 4, you can solve this 4 case. But what if I say there are 8 different mobile phones? In how many ways I can select one or more than one mobile phones? 4C1 plus 4C2 plus 4C3, 4C4, 4C5, 4C6, 4C7, 4C8. Don't you think it will take a lot of time? And guys, the shortcut for that question is known as only theorem, and that is 2 raised to the power n minus, guys, 2 raised to the power n minus 1. Guys, if I use that shortcut 2 raised to the power n minus 1, how many objects are there? 4. 2 raised to the power 4, 16. 16 minus 1. Is this point clear, all of you? So if they use the word one or more than one, you can directly use a shortcut 2 raised to the power n minus 1. And logic is same. This 4C1 plus 4C2, any 2, any 3, any 4, entire all 4C4. Guys, once in a only attempt, only one attempt, and I'm talking about the year 20, before 2020, guys. 18 or 19 was the year when they little a bit they manipulated the question on this. They don't use the word one or more than one. Guys, are you all here? Very important logic, guys. Next logic. In how many ways I can select the mobile phones, but I don't plant the condition of one or more than one? Sir, it means answer will be same. You can select one phone, you can select 2 phone, you can select 3, you can select 4, you can select 4 phones. Sir, why the, is there anything else? Sir, but when you don't give us the condition of one or more than one, it means there is no condition of at least one. Yes or no? You can come empty handed also. Not selecting a mobile phone is also a one way of selecting. So guys, here you have one extra option. There are 4 different mobile phones. The number of ways I can select the mobile phone. Guys, you can come empty hand. 4C0, 4C1, 4C2, 4C3, 4C. Guys, here the shortcut will just 2 raised to the power n. Here you was not having the 4C0 option. So guys, we subtracted it by 1. But here you are having that option also. So I will not subtract it by 1. So guys, 4C0 is 1. Answer is 2 raised to the power 4. That is answer is. Guys, there will just a difference of 1. If I say 1 or more than 1, minus, because you don't have this option of coming empty handed, but here you are having that option, so answer will be 2 raised to the power n. Guys, is this point clear, all of you? Guys, we are done with the logic number 11 and 12. See guys, I am already saying all the logics will not take more than 5 minutes, 6 minutes, 5 minutes, 6 minutes. Guys, can we continue now? Are you all here? I also don't know, but this always happened whenever I come for the this second time I'm coming for the batch, for the fast track batch, again on a less time, very huge target. If you will ask me, I don't know when I have completed this chapter in 1 day or 2 day. Never. I have completed this chapter in 1 day only when I was in the year 2021 and only for the KS Academy when I was here for a batch. After that, I go slowly. I take at least 2 days to complete this batch. Even I take regular or fast track, minimum 2 days. Again, guys, just looking at the time, automatically my body is performing, and I have decided, Aman, you can. It is only possible. No jokes, nothing, no examples from the class, only on the content. So guys, when I am teaching the content, I know after 40 minutes, 50 minutes, automatically your brain will stop. Sir, we need break. This will be the scenario. I know. But guys, do we have that option? No. So we have to go with the class. Guys, are you all here? And the next two topic logics that I'm going to explain is very important logic. Guys, shall we start? I promise you, after this, we'll complete the questions and I will give you break. Guys, because after that, most important concept in the year 2021, Institute has made one change. And you know, in the year 2021 only I put one video on the YouTube also. Most ambiguous question resolved by the Institute. In the year, Institute has corrected 7 questions in their additional question bank. And that 7 question belongs to the category of alternate and non-alternate. We put a mail. I asked many other faculties also, so please put a mail. This question given in the module is wrong. In the year 2022, they corrected their module and they planted the right questions from the year 2022. And you know, you can check, even if you go home, guys, you can check. This is the question I have taken from the year, sorry. Yes, this is the easiest question I've taken from the 2011. This was unintentionally, this was easy, year 2020. But you can check the paper from the year 2021, 2022, 2023, last attempt paper as well. You will find back to back 3 attempts. They are asking the question on alternate and non-alternate. And that is a category, guys, that I have planted over here. This is the category. Alternate and this 3 variety. After this, guys, they added the concept of alternate and non-alternate in circular permutation. And this is the question number 93 and 94 of your additional question bank. And why I feel that they can ask this question. Earlier, the answer was wrong. Option A they have given. This time, recent last module, you can check. They have given the answer none of these. Finally, they have not given the right option A, B, C. They accepted this answer is wrong. So now the answer is none of these. Now you go study, deal with this and come exam. Will fail you. Guys, very high chances. So after a break, this is the most important part will come. Guys, let me cover 2 logics. Guys, are you all here? See. Guys, distribution and formation of group. Guys, shall we start? See guys, one is the word distribution of n things among persons, and one is the formation of. Guys, please pay attention. Distribution means, Aman sir, what do you mean by distribution of n things among R persons? Shall we start? Guys, see, whenever I say in how many ways, for example, 12 mangoes can be distributed among 3 persons, can be distributed among 3 persons. So the first person get 5 mangoes, second get 4, and last one will get 3. See guys, the method of solving this is, out of first person will go, how many mangoes he are having? 12. And he want how much? 5. So he will select 12C. When he took the 4 mangoes, how many are remaining over there? 5 mangoes he took. How many are remaining? 7. Guys, out of 7, how much he wants? 7C. 4. Guys, 5 plus 4. How many mangoes are gone, guys? 9. Now, how many mangoes are remaining? 3. Now, third person will go and he will get out of 3C. That is 3C3. That is the method. But guys, the problem is Institute never express their answer in the terms of like this. they express their answer in some other way. So guys, I am using the different way. Guys, whenever they ask the question on based on distribution, based on, or they will ask on the formation. See guys, first thing is the distribution. So first of all, let me please understand what is the difference between distribution and formation. Distribution means having some objects and allocating it to students and giving it to the persons. Second case, formation of group, allocating the students, asking the students to form a group. There is nothing extra distributed among them. Guys, in how many ways 12 mangoes can be distributed among 3 students? Distribution, yes or no? Second question, in how many ways 12 persons can form 3 equal groups? Formation of group or distribution? Formation of group. Guys, when we distribute anything to number of persons, that comes under the first category, logic number 13. And when we just want to form the group, there's no distribution of the objects. Logic number. Institute has just discussed about this thing. Sorry, only about this thing. They have not mentioned any logic based on this, no theorem based on this. But they have planted the question directly, and this is the question, guys. This is the question of their ICAI module, but no clarity given by the module, guys. So we have to discuss both the things because they are asking the question in the previous year questions also. Shall we start? So guys, the shortcut for this will be n factorial. Shortcut will be n factorial upon p factorial into q factorial into r factorial. Guys, you want to distribute how many mangoes? 12. Guys, first person will get how many mangoes? 5 factorial. Second will get, third will get. Yes, are you getting this point? Sir, what if they say in how many ways 12 mangoes can be distributed among 3 persons so that all the 3 students get equal number of mangoes? It means, guys, everyone will get how many mangoes? 4, 4 and. So guys, my answer will be 12 factorial divided by. Guys, any doubt on this? See guys, if whether here there is no unequal distribution and here there is a equal. Guys, in case of distribution, whether you make the equal distribution or you make the answer remains the, guys, the answer remains the same, that is n factorial upon p factorial q factorial into. But guys, in case of grouping, in case of whenever you form a group, guys, if all the groups are unequal, p factorial q factorial and method remains the same. But if you make a equal number of groups, guys, if you make a equal number of, guys, the answer will be same. Here something extra will come, guys, m factorial. And guys, this m factorial is known as number of equal groups. Guys, now if I ask you in how many ways 12 person, okay guys, 15 person can form a 3 groups, so that first will get 4%, second will get 6%, and third will get 4%. How much, guys? M factorial upon p factorial q factorial and. Guys, are there any number of equal groups? All the groups are having different number of persons. So guys, this is the answer. But if I ask you in how many ways the 15 persons can form 3 groups, so that first person will have 6%, second will have 6%, third will have 3%. What will your method? N factorial upon p factorial, p factorial q factorial and. Guys, how many equal groups? Something extra will come into 2 factorial. But guys, in case of when it comes to distribution of the things, whether you do the whether there is equal distribution or unequal distribution, there is nothing extra, guys. Can you retain this concept, guys? The point is, even if you solve from NP or NCR, the answer they express in this form. They express the answer in this form. So it's better to go with this format. Guys, can I move forward? Please tell me, in case of distribution, what is the logic? N factorial upon p factorial q factorial and. Whether there is an equal distribution or. But in case of formation of group, guys, in case of formation of, what is the method, guys? N factorial upon p factorial q factorial and. There is one extra factorial when there are equal groups. Is this point clear? Guys, in how many ways 15 persons can form 3 equal groups? It is each group will have how many students? 15 factorial upon 5 factorial, 5 factorial. How many equal groups? Divide extra by 3 factorial. Is this point clear? Guys, here we are done with we have completed all the theorems. Guys, see, logic number 9, one particular thing always occur. Logic number 10, never occur. Logic number 11, one or more than one. Logic number 12, no condition of one or more than one. 4C0. Guys, logic number 13, distribution. Logic number 14, formation. Guys, we have completed 80% of the chapter, but 20% remaining will complete. But let's discuss all the questions on this. Guys, will you please solve all the questions without my help? Will you try, guys? Please try these questions. Guys, please try. Guys, see one question from the doubt portal I am taking. An examination paper. Guys, are you all here? Guys, you can start with this question. Let me take one question, guys. Very good question one has asked. Again, this is a question of pre-YQ only. There are 10, an examination paper consists of 10 questions. 6 questions in maths. Guys, total there are 10 questions. 6 are in maths and 4 are of the stats. Guys, please guys, please pay attention. In stats, at least one question from each part, at least one question from each part is to be solved. In how many ways this can be done? Guys, you tell me, in how many ways at least one question of the maths is required to be, at least one. Can I say one or more than one? 2 raised to the power 6 minus multiply by, guys, in how many ways at least one question of this? 2 raised to the power 4 minus, guys, 2 raised to the power 6, 64 minus 1, that is how much? 63. 2 raised to the power 4, 16 into minus 1, guys, 15. 63 into 15, guys, how much? 945. Guys, are you getting this answer? So guys, this was very beautiful question. Now they will not use the word, always use the word at least one. They will not always use the word one or more than one. See, I'm reading this question. In an exam paper with 10 questions consisting of 6 questions in maths, 4 questions in stats, at least one question from each part. At least one question from each part. At least one means either one question, 2 question, 3 question, 4 question, or entire 5 question. Yes or no? 2 raised to the power n minus 1. Guys, is this point clear? Very good question, guys. Now please solve these questions. Guys, in how many ways he can invite one or any shortcut? 2 raised to the power n. Guys, what is the 2 raised to the power n? 2 raised to the power 8 minus 1. How much? 255 minus, sorry, 256 minus 255. Yes or no? Guys, option B. Guys, can I move forward? Question number 2. The number of ways in which the 10 letters of 10 different things taken 4 at a, in which one particular thing, guys, in which one particular thing always, guys, one particular thing always occur. If out of 10 one particular thing always occur, 9 are left. Guys, you have to select how many? 4, but 1 is already selected. 3. Guys, but they are asking the different things. They are asking different things. It means arrangement is required. Guys, for example, I don't crack that whether arrangement was required or not. I will solve 9C3. If answer don't match, I will apply the arrangement. But I have to arrange 3% or 4 persons. Multiply by. Guys, we have to solve this. We have received how much? 2016. Guys, say yes or no. Now, please solve this question. Guys, again, the number of arrangement of 10 different things taken 4 at a time, in which one particular thing never, guys, one particular thing never occur. Out of 9C4 into, guys, how much? 30. Guys, can I say we have taken that same example in the concept handbook? Guys, please tell me the answer. The number of ways in which a person can select one or how many electric items are there? 4. Whether it is TV, fridge, what I have to do with that objects? 2 raised to the power 4 minus. Guys, 16 minus 1. Guys, the number of ways in which 12 students can be equally divided into 3 groups. Formation of group or distribution. Guys, there is nothing which is being distributed of objects. We have to just form 3 equal groups. N factorial upon, guys, 4 factorial into 4 factorial in. Why? Sir, this is grouping and there are 3 equal groups. Guys, see, you all know 4 factorial means 24. So guys, let's calculate 12 factorial. 12 into 11 into 10 into 9 into 8 into 7 into 6 into 5 into 4 into 3 into 2 into 1. Now whatever you are having, you must be having 4, 7, 9, 0, 1, 6, 0. Guys, you want to divide it from 3 times with the 4 factorial. It means, can I say divide by 24, 24, 24, 3 times? 4 factorial means 24. 4 into 3 into 2 into 1, you will get 24. Divide by 24, again divide by 24, again divide by 24. You will be having 3, 4, 6, 5, 0. Now divide by 3 factorial. What is 3 factorial? Divided by 6. Guys, option A. Guys, is this point clear, all of you? Now, please solve this question. Guys, in how many ways 15 mangoes can be equally? I know we are dividing equally, but this is grouping or distribution. In the case of distribution, there is no concept of equal and unequal. Guys, 15 factorial upon 5 factorial, 5 factorial and, guys, can I say 15 factorial divided by 5 factorial whole? Option B. Guys, is this point clear, all of you? Guys, see, here we are almost about to complete the chapter. We have successfully completed the formation and distribution of the groups. Guys, is this point clear? Wait, are you all here, guys? Can I take one more logic? Before break, we can cover the circular. No or yes? Sir, you said you will take after. But I don't know why I'm saying lie this much. Guys, are you all here? We can cover logic number 17 and logic number 18. Okay, let's do one thing. Let's start with the revision first. Okay, let's revise. Guys, are you all here? See, let's start with the, guys, very effective revision I want. Okay, guys, just try to recall everything. Okay, what do you mean, sir? We are here to study the permutation and, guys, is it necessary when they use the word arrangement then only we apply permutation? No, sir. Even if they use the word selection, can you apply arrangement? Yes. Sir, even if they use the word selection, sir, it is irrelevant for us. Whatever we want, we can start. But guys, what is the conclusion we have drawn? If we are not clear, we will prefer combination. If our answer don't match or later on we conclude, no, arrangement was required, multiply your answer with the number of factorial. Shall we start? Permutation means selection as well as arrangement. Combination means only and only selection. Guys, what is the presentation of permutation? N, P, R. N, total number of things. R, number of things I want to select and arrange. What is expansion? N factorial upon N minus R. N factorial upon N minus R factorial. This expansion is having selection as well as, sir, at any point, how can we, sir, if we cancel out the arrangement from this, the formula will have only selection, and the formula which is having only selection should be the formula of, I write the same formula, N factorial upon N minus R factorial. How many things you have arranged? R. R things are multiplied inside that N in the form of factorial. So remove the arrangement divided by R. Guys, can I conclude? If I want to remove the arrangement, anything which is included, divide by such a number of factorial. So if I conclude this, can I say, if you want to include the arrangement, multiplied by factorial? Yes or no? Done with the removal of all the theorems. Entire root cause for the theorems was considering permutation something else and considering combination as a chapter. For us, this is not a two different chapter. It is just a one chapter, two different logics. Guys, then we started with Logics. Logic number 1. When we want some identical things to never, sorry, when the identical things swap among their respective place, do you get anything else, anything new? No. So remove their arrangement by dividing by such a number of. Logic number 2, when you want some particular things to come together, guys, in how many ways 5 persons can be arranged in a row so that two particular boys always come together? Out of 5, guys, if out of 5 you want two particular boys to always come together, you'll put the two boys in one box. How many are left? 3. 1 2 3 4. 4 factorial, 4p4. Inside the box, can I apply the arrangement into 2 factorial? If I want that two boys should never come together, total number of ways 5p5 minus this. I don't want, guys. Done with this. Logic number 4, whenever there is a restriction in some particular place, always draw the places. Apply the selection in the place having restriction, guys. Logic number 6, same logic number, copy paste. Logic number 5, draw the place, apply the selection and multiply with the arrangement. Sir, how they will manipulate you? They will manipulate you with the place. So read the question very carefully. What if they manipulate you with the, guys, what if they manipulate you, guys, what if they manipulate you with the two places restriction? Can you solve, guys? Always further split the cases. Logic number 8, problem based on geometry. N, C, R. N is the total number of things. R is the requirement to draw that geometry. Guys, there are 15 points in a plane. 5 are collinear. How many triangles? 15, C, 3. But all are not giving you triangle. You don't get the triangle when the 3 points are selected from minus 5C3. Guys, done? There is one circle. Circle is having 10 points marked on a circle. How many chords? 10C2. Guys, there are 8 points. How many straight lines? Guys, done? Logic number 9. You want one particular thing to always occur. It is already selected. Guys, 9C3. But if I ask about the arrangement into 3 factorial, 4 factorial, never occur. One person is not ever occur. He is out of the team. But if he is out of the team, how many are there? 9. I have not selected anyone. 9C4. If I want to apply the arrangement into, guys, done? Logic number 9 and 10 done. Logic number 11. 1 or more than 1. 2 raised to the power n minus 1. No condition of 1 or more than 1. 2 raised to the power n. For distribution 13 and 14. Guys, formation and distribution. In case of distribution, is there any concept of equal or unequal? No. N factorial upon p, q, r. And guys, if there is a concept of formation of group, there is a concept of equal and unequal. N factorial upon p factorial, q factorial, and. But if there are equal number of groups, divide by extra m factorial. What is m? Number of equal groups. Guys, is this point clear? Now you guys can have the break. After break, we'll complete this chapter. recharged, back with the energy. The first session and the last session is the best. That after lunch, full sleeping mode is on. You start enable sleeping mode. Guys, are you all here? Now we have to decide, guys, in next 20 minutes, we have target. See, guys, it's 30 minutes maximum. It's 4:30. At sharp 5, we have to complete this chapter. Okay. After that, we have to turn all the pages of ICAI module so that at least you guys will be confident. Yes, sir, we are done with the ICAI module. Shall we start? Guys, see, alternate and non-alternate concept. Now, if you read these questions, guys, read both the question. In how many ways 6 boys and 5 girls can be arranged in a row so that no 2 girls come together? No 2 girls come? Guys, here, in how many ways 5 boys and 6 boys and 5 girls can be arranged in a row so that no 2 boys and girls come together? Guys, slight change. Very slight change over there. But one is the question of the alternate and one is the question of non-alternate. Now, sir, how to identify whether the question belongs to alternate or the question belongs to non-alternate? Guys, shall we start? See, let's start, guys. Please, please, please. When the question has given you 2 kinds of things, guys, please, please, please pay attention. Extremely important category. After this category, guys, circular permutation, and we are done with the chapter, guys. Almost we are done with the chapter. We are just we are just at the closing this chapter now. Okay, and it is really very important, guys. This row last, please, please silence, please, guys. There are 2 kinds of things. There are 2 kinds of, say, 6 boys and 5 girls. 2 kinds. One is boy, and another object is girls. 2 kinds of things, guys. Boys and girls. In such a way that question demands that any one particular kind to never come together. I am saying so that there are 6 boys. Guys, please listen this question very carefully. There are 6 boys, 5 girls. In how many ways they can be arranged so that no 2 girls come together? There are 2 kinds, boys and girls. But I put the restriction of both the kind or only on the girls. Guys, it means boys can come together. No 2 girls should come together. It means boys can come together. Guys, it means they are asking non-alternate. Alternate will happen when they say no 2 boys and no 2. When they put the restriction on both the kind, it means they are asking boy, girl, boy, girl, boy, girl. They are asking alternate. Best way, guys. Arrangement of 2 kind of thing. Say boy and girl in such a way that question demands both the kind. Question demands both the kind to never come. To never come. Guys, if they put this condition, when they put the condition on both the kind, it means they are asking alternate. Guys, now see, read this question. In how many ways 6 boys and 5 girls can be arranged in a row so that no 2 girls, no 2 come together? Put restriction on one kind or both the kind? One. Alternate or non-alternate? Guys, in how many ways 6 boys and 5 girls can be arranged in a row so that no 2 boys? Alternate. Is this point clear? Maximum, at before the year 2021, according to the institute suggested answer, both were the same question and method drafted by them were same. But definitely the answer was there wrong. Later on in their 2021, finally they changed their answer. And along with the changing the eight questions in the additional question bank. And that is the year after that I am seeing on regular attempt back to back they're asking the question on alternate and non. This is the question of last attempt, guys. In how many ways 5 boys and 5 girls can be arranged in a row so they occur alternate? Using this word they have asked, they come alternate. Guys, very important category. Okay, and I believe that the way they are asking the questions on this on MTP and previous year question last 2-3 attempts, again a very, very important category. I think in upcoming days they will mix the alternate and non-alternate concept in a circular permutation. Why they will mix? It's not like that they have not done already this. These are the questions already present in the additional question bank of your module. The point is now they have started the asking the question on that. So we have to be ready. Shall we start? Guys, can you identify when it is alternate and when it is non-alternate? Yes, sir. But if, for example, now you identified that the question is on non-alternate. Guys, if the question is of the non-alternate, they will always keep you the difference of 1 or 2. They will always give the difference. So guys, the method suggests the number which is more in number, the quantity which is more in number, boys are more or girls are more. Plot them, guys. Let's plot 6 boys. Don't write, guys. Please pay attention. B1, B2, B3, B4, B5, and guys, in how many ways you can arrange, select and arrange 6 boys in 6 places? 6P. Guys, 6P, 6. Guys, see, why I am doing this? It's not like that B1 can come here, B2 can come here, B1 can come here. They can change in their respective places. And if they change in the respective places, the picture will be different. Different pictures will be formed. Different way of arrangement will be formed. Yes. Guys, now let's count the places for the girls. Guys, how many girls are there? 5. Let's count the places. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done? 6, 7. Guys, always students ignore these 2 places. Definitely 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and guys, when they ask non-alternate, when they ask, consider both the corner place. Guys, consider both the, how many places are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If out of this 7, girls can occupy any 5 place, in how many ways you can select, out of 7, you can select 5 place and you can arrange them into 7, P, 5. Sir, what if the girls occupy this place, 3, 4 place? 2 boys will come to it. It's okay. They said no to girls. If the boys come together, is there any problem? But if they say no to girls, no to, now this scenario will be not, this will be wrong. So the method will change for that. Sir, so what is the actual method? Guys, what is the method? Plot, guys, please plot the quantity, plot the, which is more in number, which is more, boys are more in number. Plot 6 boys, 6, P, 6. Now count the place for the girls. Include both the, in alternate what will happen? Don't include corner place. That is only the difference. But if I don't teach you this, I think guys, this will never click you. Okay, both are different angles thing. Students try to apply this method in all the case, guys, and that is wrong. Is this point clear, guys? Is this method clear? Guys, now let's count the places for the girls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Out of 7, how many places you want? 5. And whoever sit in that place, can this interchange among them respective place? When they will interchange, new picture will be formed into 7, P, 5. This is the answer. Any doubt? Guys, you know, guys, please. There will be various questions which will come in your mind when you start revising. Let me address all that question one by one. You know, when they are asking alternate, when they are asking, they can give you the difference among the 2 quantity. Difference can be 1 also, difference can be 2 also. See, in how many ways 6 boys and 3 girls, 6 boys and can be arranged in a row so that the boys never come together. This is wrong. They will always put the restriction on the less quantity. You will say the wrong question is wrong. This will never happen. Boys, if the 3 girls will sit and you are having 6 boys, definitely they have to consider the either forward place or here place, or they have to come in between 2 boys. It is not possible. So they will always put the condition on the less quantity. They will never put the condition or more quantity. That is true. Is this point clear? Can I move forward? Sir, if they give the same quantity, 6 boys, 6 girls, it's okay. 6 boys, 6 girls, plot anything. Plot anything. You can plot boys also, you can plot the girls also. But if they keep you the difference of 1 or 2 quantity, always plot the quantity which is more in number. And the question will always give the condition on less one. Is this point clear? So don't worry. Whatever the question is coming in your mind, that is practically not possible. So that question you will never encounter in the exam. Is this point clear? Now, guys, alternate. Guys, very important category. Are you all here? See, I know that you are not able to write anything because again concept handbook is not there. I will try my level best again to make you available by tomorrow, but I doubt. Okay. Now, arrangement of 2 kinds of things. Arrangement of, say, boys and girls in such a way that both the kinds, both the never come. Now I am asking alternate or non-alternate. Sir, when you put the restriction of both the kind, this is alternate. Sir, in how many ways 6 boys and 5 girls can be arranged in a, so that no 2 boys and alternate or non-alternate? Same approach. Approach will be same. Plot the quantity which is more in number. What is more in number? Okay, guys, please help me out over here. B1, B2, B3, B4, B5, and B6. Guys, in how many ways you can select and arrange 6 persons? 6, P6. Done with boys? Now let's count the places for the girls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sir, if this time you cannot take the corner place. Why? If you take the corner place, sir, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, the 2 boys will come together. If you take this corner place, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, these 2 boys will come together. If you take both the corner place, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, the 2 boys will come. Can I say, when they ask alternate, don't consider any corner place. Done with this? So guys, 1, 2, 3, 4 into 5p. And when they ask put the restriction on one kind, it means they are asking all non-alternate. In that case, consider both the corner place. Done. Guys, are you getting the point? Small change. And guys, see, the variety of the question is so good. And you know, whenever you appear the exam, you will always find that when you come out of the exam hall, you say paper was not that difficult. But when you are appearing that exam, it's all about this small point that will not click you. Then you search for the answers in the YouTube and you start discussion with a friend. And then the faculty discuss the question paper. Someone discussing the question paper in the YouTube, or when you discuss with someone in person, this was, oh, why I was not able to think on that time. The problem again lies with the lack of preparation and not covering the proper category of questions. You cover 100% variety, this question will crack. Now, I am saying if the students are complaining the paper was tough, it is your fault that why you have not you have not read this question earlier. This was a part of, this should be your part of study, this should be your part of discussion. Then only you guys can perform in the exam. Guys, are you all here? Can I move forward? Sir, here comes the twist. In case of non-alternate, there is no difference, there is no point of having the same quantity or different quantity. But here, if you have different, guys, if you have different quantity, whenever they ask alternate, they will always keep a difference of only 1. I cannot say in how many ways 7 boys and 5 girls. Question is wrong. It is not possible. They will never occur alternate. There will be some person who will come in between. 2 boys or 2 girls will come. So whenever they ask alternate, they will maximum, they will keep a difference of 1, or they will not keep a 0, they will keep a 0 difference. Is this point clear? Guys, if the quantity is different, guys, my point is don't consider any corner place. And guys, when it is alternate, sorry, non-alternate, consider both the corner place. Yes or no? Any doubt on this? Guys, now please solve this. Now both are in same quantity. And I've specifically said they should occur. Guys, is there anything which is more in number? Both are same. Can I plant anyone? Let's keep the format same. Let's plant the boys. B1, B2, B3, B4, B5. In how many ways you can select and arrange 5 boys? 5P. Guys. Are you all here? Now help me out, guys. They are asking alternate or non-alternate. And what is the our approach for the alternate? Don't consider corner place. I followed the same approach. I will not consider the corner place. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many girls are there? And if I don't consider the corner place, I will be having only 4 place. It means I am bound to include the corner place. But if you are lacking only from 1 place, then consider only 1 corner place. So guys, answer for this is, if you have the same quantity, consider only 1. Sir, still it is not complete. Sir, let's complete 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In how many ways you can select and arrange 5 girls in 5 places? Into 5, P, 5. But sir, how can you say, if you consider last corner place, alternate simply be boy, girl, boy, girl, boy, girl, boy, girl. Alternate means does not means boy, girl, boy, girl. Girl, boy is also alternate. Sir, so it means what if I consider first corner place? My alternate will be girl, boy. Sir, multiplied by 2. one answer for considering the last corner place and same answer for if you consider the first corner place, but you don't consider both the corner place at the same time. Are you getting this point, guys? If you have the same quantity, guys, my format is consider any one corner place. Guys, after that multiply your entire answer by 2. Guys, now please let's revise. Let's revise. Guys, are you all here? Wait, we will be solving all these questions again, guys. We will be solving all this again. At present, I have just drafted your mind. Now we'll solve it again. Guys, are you all here? Please, please, please. I am saying it is a very important category that we are dealing with now. Shall we start? See, guys, if you have, after this, I will take 2 examples, and both the examples are from your ICAA module. Guys, please, I want your 100% attention. Shall we start now? See, guys, if you are having 2 quantities, two objects, okay, guys, and question is demanding the restriction only on one kind, alternate, non-alternate. And if I put the restriction on both the kind, alternate. Sir, if it is non-alternate, very easy. Plot the quantity which is more in number. Even if they are same in number, plot anyone. There is no concept of excluding or including. Consider all the, sir, in how many ways 6 boys having no 2 girls, having the restriction only on one kind, alternate or non-alternate. Guys, plot the quantity which is more in number. Boys, B1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. In how many ways you can select and arrange 6 boys in 6 place? 6p6. Guys, now let's count the places for the girls. How much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Out of 7, guys, I want to select and arrange 5 into 7p5. Guys, is this point clear? Now, guys, if you are having 6 boys and 5 girls can be arranged in a row, so that no 2 boys and no 2 girls. Guys, alternate, non-alternate. Guys, same quantity, different quantity. Guys, different quantity. If you are having different quantity, should I consider any corner place? No. Why you will consider? You will not have the lack of space. But when you are having the same quantity, if you don't consider the corner place, you will be having the limit of, you will be lacking from one corner place. So include one corner place and multiply answer by 2. Is this point clear? Guys, now should I plot the quantity which is more in number? Boys, B1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and, guys, how many ways? 6p. Guys, let's count the places for the girls. Since they are having the condition on both the kind, they are asking alternate. Should I consider any corner place? No. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you lacking from any space? No. No need to consider any corner place. Into 5p. Guys, but what if you are having the same quantity? If you are having the same, guys, should I plot the boys? B1. Guys, B1, B2, B3, B4, B5. How much? 5p. Guys, how many girls are there? 5. Let's count the places. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sir, they are asking alternate. Practically, I should not include any corner place. But there are 5 girls. And in center, we are having only 4. It means I am bound to include. Let's count into the last corner place. Anyone, guys? 5 place for the 5 girls. Into again 5p. But sir, what if we consider first corner place? Entire answer will be multiplied by 2. Guys, is this point clear? Guys, is this point clear, all of you? Yes or no? Guys, can I say we are done with the logic number 15 and logic number 16? Guys, this was the most important logic till date. Trust me, now tricks are left. For 2 concepts, only tricks are left and we are done with the chapter. Circular and 2 tricks, that's all. Guys, is this point clear? Sure? If you are sure, guys, are you carrying ICA module? Anyone? Guys, please answer me this question. Guys, a very good question. Please answer me question number 19. Guys, all of you, please answer me with the question number 19. The total number of ways in which six positive and four sign can be arranged in a line so that no two negative sign come. Alternate, non-alternate. Guys, you are having how much, guys? Wait. Six positive sign. You are having four. Okay. So you are having two different kinds. So that in a line, so that no two negative sign occur together. It means positive sign can come. And sir, definitely they cannot even, they have no right to ask alternate because the difference is of more than one. Yes or no? It means they are asking non. Get the answer. Try. Everyone, guys, try. Everyone try. Plot the quantity which is more in number. Plot the quantity which is more in number. Answer 35. Sure. How? Guys, let's plot the quantity which is more in number. Should I plot positive sign? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Guys, in how many ways you can plot, select and arrange 6 positive sign? 6p6. Guys, 6p6. It means, guys, they are the identical signs. What is the logic number 1? Guys, if you are saying 6p6, then you have to say one more thing, 6 factorial, because you have arranged identical. Sir, all our things are identical. It's better to apply 6c. 6. Because there is no use of arranging the identical things. If you are doing the arrangement 6p6, then make sure logic number 1, remove the arrangement of identical objects. Guys, now you have to plant the negative sign. Let's count the places for the negative sign. This is alternate or non-alternate? Should I consider all the corner place? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and out of 7, I need to select and arrange. Guys, if you say 7c4, that is more good. But if you say 7p4, don't you think you have arranged 4 negative signs? Identical things divided by. It's better to say 6c61, 7c4, guys, 35. Answer is 35. Guys, is this point clear, all of you? Option C. Guys, are you all ready with this question? Guys, can I move forward? I challenge you all. You will not be able to solve this question correct. You have 1 minute. You have 1 minute. The number of ways of rearrange, of doing something, the letters of the word aparna, so that vowels and consonant occurs or appears alternate. Guys, alternate, I have clearly mentioned vowels and consonant. Guys, I have just changing the object. When I explained, I used the object as boys and girls. I took the example of plus and minus. Now here the objects are consonant and vowels. They should occur alternatively. Guys, you have to take care of logic 1. You have to take care of alternate. You have to take care of the clarification note. You have to take care of so many things. Think. Aparna. So that vowels, how many vowels are there? P, R, N. P, R, N. How many vowels are there? A, U, A. 3 vowels and 3 consonant. Guys, same quantity or different quantity? Same quantity. Plot the quantity which is more in number. So both are same. Guys, See, I'm just changing the object, but you're saying, sir, so tough. And when if I say there are 3 boys and 3 girls, in how many ways they can be arranged in a row? So that no 2 boys and no 2 girls, they occur alternatively. That thing was easy. Then why you are making this test complicated? Think, guys, think. Please think. Don't let me solve the question, guys. Give your best. Give your best. Guys, done? Answer 30, 36, 35 or 36? How many of you are getting 35? Okay. How many of you are getting 36? How many of you are not able to even think? Now no one can help you. Go out, right turn, small temple. Now pray. No one can help you out. Guys, only God can help. Please, guys, try. Don't lose your hopes. Guys, definitely I'm asking the most challenging question of the day. And I challenged you in the beginning only. You wouldn't be able to try. And that is this question. So accept this challenge and try. Okay, let's start. Guys, are you all here? Now please help me out. Guys, please silence. Guys, how many consonants are there? Tell me. P, R, N. How many vowels? A, U, A. Guys, I want alternate, equal, and they both the quantities are equal in number. Say yes or no. Plot the quantity, guys, which is more in number. Both are equal. Can I plant anything? Guys, let's plant P, R, N consonant. P, guys, just a bit. P, R, N. In how many ways this 3 consonant can be selected and arranged in 3 places? 3, guys, 3P, 3. Wait. Now, are you all here? Let's count the places for the vowels. Should I consider both the corner place or should I consider one corner place? Why you are saying this? Because they are same in number. Because both quantity are same in number. 1, 2, 3. Guys, in 3, guys, please silence this row either here. Guys, please. Even if you're discussing the question, I request all of you, please solve. I am explaining, guys. I will not be able to give the second time explanation. I am giving my best. Please pay attention. Please. Guys, how many objects are there? 3. Let's count. 1, 2. Guys, they are same in quantity. That's why I'm having the lack of space. Should I include any one corner place? Let's consider this. 3. In how many ways I can select 3 place and I can arrange 3 persons? In how many ways? In 2. But when you said 3P3, logic number 1 said you are arranging the identical things. 2A divide by. But guys, we have forget to multiply it by 2. Since it is alternate, how many of you forget to multiply it by 2? Why? Guys, is this point multiplied by 2? Now, this will cancel. 3P3, 3 factorial into 3 factorial. How much? 6 into 6. How much? But guys, they are asking arrange or rearrange? Minus. Wrong. That was the twist. No minus 1. You know, I know when you will reach at 36, you will say, yes, 35 is the right answer, minus 1, because they are having the word re. Guys, and you know, when in this clarification note, thank you for giving the wrong answer. You can look at my happiness. Guys, wait, guys. Subtract 1 only if. Guys, wait, please, guys, extremely important part. You are getting this 36, okay. Sir, why not minus 1? They are saying rearrange, minus 1. Guys, this 36 is the case These 36 are the numbers when this will occur alternatively. Why you used to do -1? To remove other than the word computer. Let's see whether this is included or not. Guys, wait. This is vowel. Yes or no? Consonant, vowel, consonant, consonant. Guys, can I say here in this Aparna word is already not included in that 36 case. That 36 case is the case, guys, please silence, absolute silence, guys, please. 36 is the case when the vowel and consonant appears alternatively. And this Aparna word, two consonants are coming together. This is not the case of alternate. It means this is already not included. Then why to do -1? But if this question is like this, guys, now see. Interpretation is okay. Okay. Guys, vowel, consonant, vowel, consonant, vowel. Yes. Now I can say I have computed 36 cases where the vowels and consonant and appears alternatively, and this is included over there because the 36 is the case where the vowel and consonant appears alternatively, and yes, this word is also having the alternate terms. I will do it -1. But since they have given this, guys, N A, can I say this is not even included? This is, guys, consonant, sorry, vowel, consonant, consonant, and sir, this is not the concept of, this is not the case of alternate. This is already not included. Since it is not included, there is no sense of minus. Now, guys, read this very carefully. Read, guys, read. See, subtract -1 only if it is included. In the beginning, I said in the third session, I will give you one question. When I was teaching you this, I said, and I challenge you, you won't be able to crack that question. And you took -1. Why I will make the mistake? Guys, are you all here? Here, guys, I can say, now see, option is 35 or 36? 36. Guys, are you all here? Please pay attention. Guys, see, trust me, it's a 5. Already we have spent 30 minutes on alternate and non-alternate. Now, guys, absolute silence. Trust me. Again, I'm saying we have 3 days. Okay, don't waste my single minute just to. I said silence. It means what? Even if you are discussing the question, just get yourself silence, because now my time will waste it just to control the class. And trust me, next 3 days it's not for me, guys. Trust me, it's not for me. Even if I teach one less chapter, it will not hamper me. But if I teach one extra chapter, it will be good for you. Even some other faculty comes, ask him also to teach that chapter once, but try to take the maximum utilization of this 3 days. And I'm saying we are getting out this 5 days from our busy schedule just to complete the maths maximum portion. Then, guys, you will be relaxed. So please, are you all here now? Sir. Guys, concept of, guys, circular permutation. I strongly believe that this is the question of your exam. This is the example, and I strongly believe that this is the question of your upcoming attempt. But to deal with this question, guys, let's start. See, if I ask you in how many ways, guys, 5 boys can be arranged in a row. So you say out of 5, you have to select and arrange 5. You say 5p5. You say 5 factorial. But guys, when you have to form a circle, whenever you have to form guys, we have to fix the position of one person, and we say just consider the point reference point as Aman and form the circle with reference to Aman. Okay, so position of one person has to be fixed. So can I say out of 5, since one person cannot move, only 4 person can move. That's why we say The number of arrangement in case of person will be n minus 1 factorial, because we have to fix the position of one person. Guys, are you getting this point? Now, in case of, guys, anything, guys, in case of necklace or diamond, whenever they say, guys, you have to do n minus 1 factorial divided by 2, just to remove the arrangement of clockwise and anti-clockwise. This word clockwise and anti-clockwise, now I will just explain, guys. I will just explain. Just hold it over here, guys. Again, guys, if you want to arrange n things in a row, it is npn n factorial. But if you have to arrange n persons in a circle, it is always n minus 1. And in case of necklace, guys, it is always n minus 1 factorial divided by 2. Guys, is there any problem on this? Wait, we'll come to this part. We'll come to this part, guys. Wait. Now, in the number of ways 7 girls can form a ring. Guys, how much? 7 minus, guys, 7 factorial or 7 minus 1? That is 6 factorial. How much? 7? 20. Guys, the number of ways 8 different beds can be stuck on a necklace. Guys, 8 minus 1 factorial, that is divided by 2. How much, guys? 5040 divided by 2. How much? 2520. Any doubt on this? Guys, any doubt? Very easy part we are dealing with. Now, I request all of you, please try this question without my help. Guys, all of you guys, just give it a try. Guys, answer, guys. See, in how many ways? Okay, guys, let's discuss this. In how many ways 6 men and 6 women sit in a round table so that no 2 men are together? Don't you feel this is a concept of alternate, non-alternate in circular? I am saying these are the 2 questions, guys. Institute has given, this is a question number, I will say question number 93, 94 and 96. These are the 3 questions where they have changed. And in the ICAI module, earlier the answer was option A. But now when you will check your module, they have marked the answer none of these. Straightforward, for 2 questions they have given answer none of these. And guys, these are the 2 questions. One, they have rectified the option, and one, they have given answer none of these. But we are going to deal with both the questions. Are you all here? And from the day one, whenever I am teaching, from the day I started teaching, I always say they will make a correction, they will make a correction. I don't know, from so many years I'm saying they will make a correction. And they have changed that question. We always try to mail them, please rectify this. Because what is the problem when they ask this question in the exam? On that time, everyone tries for the bonus mark. And on that, the changes come. So guys, even if some wrong question comes in the exam, don't worry. If you attempt it right, you will get the bonus. Okay. Now, are you all here? See, guys. 6 men and 6 women. Guys, you are having 6 men and 6. Guys, you know, in case of circle, whether it is alternate, it is non-alternate, method remains the same. What is the method? I will tell you. Just plot the quantity which is more in number. If both are same, guys, they are having the restriction on men, they are having the restriction on men. So don't put the men on a circle. First of all, plot the women. Guys, how many women are there? 6. Guys, please, don't, no one will write. Please pay attention. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and guys, 6. Guys, in how many ways 6 women can form a circle? 6 circle. 6 minus 1. Guys, plot the girls. In how many ways you will plot the women? 6 minus 1. Done with this, guys? Yes or no? Now let's count the places for the men. In between or 2 men, there should be at least 1 woman. Let's count the places for the women. 1 men. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and guys, there are 6 places for the 6 men. Should I do 6 factorial or should I do 6 minus 1? The answer you are saying, this was the wrong answer by the ICAI also. Wrong. It will be into 6 factorial. Why? I will tell you the reason. Guys, why you do minus 1? To form a circle. Don't you think when the woman has already constructed a circle, to form one circle, position of the one person should be fixed, and we have already done that. They are sitting in the same circle, na? Then why again minus one? If you do minus one, it means they are forming second circle. They're not forming a second circle. They are occupying the space between that circle only, which is already constructed. So no minus one. Is this point clear? The answer that you are saying 6 minus 1 factorial into 6 minus 1 factorial, this is the wrong answer, and this is the answer which was given in the module option A. Now the answer for this question in the module is none of these. Guys, the answer is 6 minus 1, 5 factorial into, this is the answer, not 5 factorial into 5. We never subtract. To form a circle, we need to fix the position of one person, not two. That's why you will not do minus 1 again. Answer will be for 6 boys, 6 places, 6 P, 6, or we can say directly say 6 factorial. Is this point clear, all of you guys? Are you all here? Very good question is waiting for you. Will you try? Guys, if the women's never sit together, if the women's, guys, there are 4 men's and 3 women's. Guys, I have taken the example, that was the example of same quantity. Now here, guys, you have different quantity. 4 men and 3 women are to be arranged in a round. So guys, they will always plant the condition of the less quantity. Women are less in quantity. So see, they have given the condition less quantity. What should I plot first? Boys or boys? Guys, let's plot the 6 boys. Sorry, 4 boys. M1. Guys, M2. M3, M4. In how many ways 4 boys can form a circle? Guys, absolutely correct, sir. 4 minus. Guys, that is 4 minus 1 factorial. Say yes or no? Now, let's count the places for the girls. 1. Guys, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Guys, out of this 4 places, girls, how many girls we have to make arrange? 3. 4 places, and you have to arrange 3 places. 4 P3. Guys, why we are not getting any kind of confusion of minus 1? Because once the circle is formed, there is no need to do minus 1 again. If they say the 4 boys will sit on one circle and another 4 girls will sit on another circle, if you have to form one more circle, then you have to do minus 1. Don't worry, that question is here. See, we'll do that question as well. 2 circle formation. Guys, is this point clear, all of you? Any doubt on this? Guys, this is the answer. So guys, don't panic. Even if whether they ask alternate, non-alternate, same quantity, different quantity in circle, the format is same. Plot the quantity which is more in number, count the places and apply arrangement. Because there is no corner point. Since there is no start point, no end point, how can we have the corner point? That's why there is no loophole over here, guys. Is this point clear, all of you guys? Please tell me. Now, please bring your attention over here, guys. Wait, I'll change this so that I will export this only and I will share. Guys, this will be M2 and this is M4. Guys, can I start a discussion? Can you tell me who is the neighbor of M1? M4 and? M4 and? Guys, who is the neighbor of M1? Guys, can I say in both the case they have M1 is having same neighbor? Guys, in both the case, can I say M1 is having the same? Sir, but they have arranged. It's okay, they have arranged. Here the M1 is on the right and this is in the left. Now this is on the right and this is on the... Guys, when you do n minus 1 factorial, they are arranging themselves. But guys, if I say, see, in the circular permutation, we do n minus 1 factorial. Guys, if it counts everything clockwise as well as, it means everything is counted 2 times. So guys, to remove the arrangement of clockwise and anti-clockwise in case of diamonds, we divide it by 2. Guys, in the case of person, we never divide it by 2. But what if they say, if the question says they should have different neighbors? It means if they should have the different neighbors, I never do this. But if they use the word different neighbors, what I have to do? Divide it by 2. Additional question, bank question, very rarely asked. If this question comes, this is the question of your exam. In how many ways 6 men can be sit in a round table? so that they shall not have the, guys, they shall not have the same neighbor. It means they should have the different neighbors. In while arranging the persons in a circle, what is the way? 6 minus 1 factorial divided by, why divided by 2? Because they are asking different neighbors. Guys, answer is 5 factorial divided by 2. Guys, is this point clear, all of you? Guys, any doubt on this? Please, guys, if you have any query, please ask. Any doubt? Can I move forward? Guys, I strongly believe that these questions are the deciding factor. I have seen that students just spend time n minus 1 factorial and n minus 1 factorial divided by 2. But these 3 questions are the questions taken from your additional question bank, and along with these questions are already there in your previous year questions. In previous year questions, they have taken the right answers. In additional question bank, one of these 2 questions, his answer is none of these. Okay, so just consider this answer as right. Guys, is this point clear? Can I move forward? Guys, we are done with the circular arrangement. Guys, almost we are done. Guys, problem based on theorem. Is this point clear? Guys, one particular person always occur, one particular person never occur. One or more than one, or there is no condition of one or more than one. Guys, then circular arrangement clear, guys. Then we have completed distribution and formation of, guys, in distribution n factorial upon pqr, and in formation n factorial upon pqr extra divided by m factorial, number of equal groups. And in case of distribution, there is no concept of equal. Guys, is this point clear? Can I put a 100% mark over here? We are done with this also. Can I move forward? Guys, wait, we'll come to these questions. Now, guys, we are done with the alternate and non-alternate as well. Is this point clear, all of you? Now, guys, let's discuss the 2 smart tricks. Guys, pin me logic number 5. Okay. Guys, shall we start? See, very rarely asked, in 5 to 6 years, almost 10 attempts, they ask the one question on this. Okay. But still, you should know the questions which are there in your ICM module additional question bank. So we are covering this also. Guys, you know, sometimes they ask, what is the ranking of the word chalk? What is the ranking of the word chalk in a dictionary? Now students understand this question from the angle. See, they say, sir, it does not mean that you have to buy a dictionary and to check chalk. No, it does not mean the market available dictionary. I am saying, guys, for example, if I give you one C, one H, one A, one L, and one K, and I ask you, using these alphabets only, form your own dictionary. So will you form chalk word at the beginning? No. First of all, you start with all the words which can be found from A something, A, C, A, H, A, L, so many words. Since there is no B, then you'll start with the words of C. The chalk will be not first of all C, A, L, C, A, something. Then there will be one word formed, chalk. I am asking, what is the place of that word chalk in a dictionary? Is this question clear? Question does, if they say what is the ranking of the word chalk in a dictionary, this is the question, this is the exact language of the question. What is the ranking of the word chalk in a dictionary? So many students think that we are having all the alphabet from A to Z and we have to form a dictionary, and in dictionary what is the ranking of the word chalk? No, this means you are having only these alphabets, A, C, H, A, L, and K. Out of these 5 alphabets, if I give you 5 alphabets and I ask you to form a dictionary, so you'll first of all you'll form with all the words of A, then you'll ignore B since B is not there, you start with C, then there will be one word chalk. So what is the place of that word chalk? Is this question clear? Guys, I'm really sorry, but we have to go with the trick. Okay, and for the trick, you know what is the basic requirement? ABCD. You know ABCD? Can you please, I'm really sorry, but you have to say A, C, direct C, A, Many students like sounding like a prayer. So proud of yourself, guys. Many students are like this and no, unable to say. See, guys, I'm really sorry, but if you don't know the ABCD, please go home. You must be having small nephew, niece. Okay, take their books and study ABCD. Okay, today homework ABCD, guys. Now, if you know ABCD, guys, the step one, guys, allocate them the marks numbers as per ascending order. What is the first? A, guys, this is first. After A, B is not there. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, K, I, J, K. After K, L. Guys, done. Step number one, L. Go home, homework. School days when the someone make like this mistake, teachers give write ABCD 20 times. So at least practice one time. Guys, are you all here? Step one is clear. Guys, step one is clear. Now, guys, step two, please, guys, will not spend one more minute on this. Let's complete this. Second step, guys, look forward to this number. Look forward to this number. Look forward to this number. How many numbers are there which are smaller than this? Smaller than this. Guys, this is big. Only one number is small. Write down one. Look forward to this. How many numbers are small than this? 1 is small. 5 is bigger than 3. 4 is also bigger than 3. So how many numbers are there? Guys, look forward to this. This is also big. This is also big. Nothing is small. Look forward to this. How many numbers are smaller than this? Guys, are you having anything to compare for? 0. Guys, what is the step 1? ABCD ranking. Guys, ranking as per ABCD. Second step, look forward. Look forward for the less number. Now, guys, we cannot do anything. So, guys, what is the step 1? Ranking as per A to Z. Now, guys, step 2, look forward for less number. Guys, now please, third step, begin from right to left. Begin from right to and start with 0 factorial. Start with, guys, many will make the mistake. They will start with 1 factorial. Make sure you have to write, begin with 0, 0 factorial, 1 factorial, 2 factorial, 3 factorial, and guys, done. Now let's multiply. 4 factorial into 1, 24. 3 factorial into 1, 6. 2 factorial into 0, 1 factorial into 1. Guys, 0 factorial is 1, but 1 into 0. 1 into 0, guys, 0. How much will you get? 24 plus 6 plus 1, 30. Guys, whatever answer you get, at the end, add 1. Add 1. Guys, so your final answer will be 32. So, guys, what is the ranking of the word chalk? 32. Guys, please make me revise the step. First step, ranking. Second step, look forward. Third step, begin from right to left and start with 0. And guys, last step, add 1. Please get me the ranking of the word zenith. ICM module question, ZE. Zenith. Guys, answer. Guys, answer done. 6-1. 616 is right answer. Guys, if you are not getting the answer, please try that as a homework. Now, please come to the most important trick, guys. Shall we start? Guys, please pay attention. Guys, if please read this question. Guys, please read this question. Question number 17. The sum of, guys, please that leave that question. If you are not getting the answer, please try it as a homework. 616 you will get. You have to just go slow. Guys, please solve this question. Please solve this question. The sum of all the 4-digit, guys, the sum of all the 4-digit numbered containing the digit 2, 4, 6, 8. Guys, what they're asking this time? 2, 4, 6, 8. Guys, they are asking the sum of, they are asking, if I ask you, how many 4-digit number can be formed using the digits 2, 4, 6, 8? 1, 2, 3, 4. How many numbers can come here? 4. Here, 3, 2, 1. Guys, if you multiply them, how much? 24. Now, that guys, what is the question they're asking? You will be having 24 numbers. So many numbers will be there. They are asking the summation of all the 24 numbers. They are asking the addition of all the 24 numbers. But sir, this is something very tricky, guys. So you have to get the addition of all the 24 numbers. See, method is not even that much lengthy, but it takes space. It requires the space, 100%. Method is not at all very much lengthy, but yes, it requires the space, and definitely that takes the time. Right on the trick, guys. Sum of the digits into n minus 1 factorial into 1, 1, 1, 1. Guys, what is this n? Number of digits. Guys, or you can say place. Guys, are you all here? Now, please bring your attention over here, guys. See, whenever you want to get this, you have to form 4-digit number. Formula, guys, my trick is sum of the digits. Please add 2 plus 4 plus 6 plus 8. Are you having 20? Now, my trick is, guys, now after that, multiply with n minus 1. You have to get a sum of how many digit number? 4 or 3? How much? 4. Put 4 over here. 4 minus 1. 3. What is 3 factorial? Multiplied by 6. Multiply by 1, 1. Sir, how many 1, 1? 4 digit? 4 times 1, 1. Multiply by 1, 1, 1, 1. Guys, are you getting 1 triple 3 2 0? Guys, the answer is 1 triple 3. Guys, please make a correction here. It will be 1 triple 3 2 0. 1 triple 3 2 0. Guys, is this point clear, all of you? Guys, please reply me fast. Now, the best part of this is, guys, please silence this row. Please silence. Next 10 minutes, guys, we'll complete the chapter. Then if anyone wants to leave the class, can leave. Even if now also someone wants to leave the class, leave. But please, guys, please don't disturb. Please, are you all here? Now, the question I am going to discuss, trust me, as per module, this is the question. I have not taken this question from any of the ICAI module, or I have not taken this question from the additional question bank or PYQ. You know, in the year 2020, Institute used to issue 2 books, MTP books, to the students, and that was the part of the study material provided by the ICAI. In that study material, this is the question present. It means I can challenge that this will be the question in the exam. I don't know which attempt, but that is 100% true that this is the question bank present in the question bank which the ICAI is having in their question bank. They have not provided this question till now in the I think this was a question in the MTP, because someone has asked me also this question. You may find this question in the last attempt or previous attempt MTP, but trust me, guys, this question is very having high chances of being asked in the exam. This is only the question which is not till now they have not asked, and this is the question taken from the relevant source of the ICAI only. It means this is the question present in their collection, and we have to deal with this. Sir, why this question is special? You know, see, guys, if the number of digits are being repeated, to remove their arrangement by dividing by such a number of factorial. For example, if I say What will be the sum of all the 4-digit number? 2336. 2336. Guys, what is our trick? Sum of all the numbers 2 plus 3 plus 3 plus 6. Multiply by n minus 1. I want 4-digit number. 4 minus 1. 3 factorial. Multiply by 6. Multiply 1, 1, 1, 1. Guys, how much? 9, 3, 3, 2, 4. But guys, there is repetition. How many identical things are there? 2. Divide by 2 factorial. Divide by 2. Guys, answer will be 4, 6, 6, 6, 2. Is this point clear? Guys, this is a question I have taken randomly. But if there is a repetition, just divide your final answer by the required number of factorial. Is this point clear, all of you? Now, wait. I am going to ask more advanced question from that. Okay. Guys, are you all here? Are you all here, guys? Please. Trust me. Very good amount of shortcut we will apply. I will apply the same logic. This question covers all the variety and toughest category which is present in the ICM model. Guys, the sum of all the using the digits formed from this, guys, from 1330, can you say only the 4-digit number will be formed? No. If the 0 comes in the beginning, number will be, if I apply my trick, sum of all the digits 1 plus 3 plus 3 plus 0 into n minus 1, 4 minus 1, that is 3 factorial, into 1, 1, 1, 1, you will get the sum of all the 4-digit number which can be formed. But using these digits, if the 0 comes in the beginning, there you will have the sum of 3 digit. It means if I apply that trick, that my answer will be having the sum of all the 3 digit as well as sum of all the, but question has specifically mentioned the sum of all the 4 digit. It means I don't want the sum of 3-digit number. But if I apply the trick, I will get the sum of 3 digit as well as. Sir, why you are saying this? Because this time you are having 0. And when you have the 0 and the 0 occupy the first place, number will be 3 digit. Sir, why in the previous question that we have discussed? Guys, the previous question that we discussed, this question, you are not having 0. So this was very much sure. Wherever the 2, 4, 6, 8 comes, number will be only and only 4. But guys, now if they add the 0 in the question, now question is not that easy. But guys, we can solve it in fraction of seconds. Are you all here? You guys just help me out. I will write something, whatever you will acknowledge me back. Shall we start? Let's apply the trick. Sum of 4-digit numbers. Guys, what is the trick? Sum of all the numbers 1 plus 3 plus 3 plus 0 into n minus 1. 4-digit number you want? 4 minus 1 how much? Into how much? 1, 1? 4. Guys, what is the answer? 1 plus 3 plus 3 plus 0 into 6 into 1, 1, 1, 1. Guys, are you getting 2 triple 6 4? Guys, but don't you think you have identical objects? Divide by 2 factorial how much? Guys, you are having 1, 3, 3, 3, 2. Yes or no, guys? Wait, guys, 1 plus 3 plus 3 into 6 into 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, guys, are you having 4 triple 6 2? Guys, 4 triple 6 2 divided by 2 factorial, yes or no? Guys, you will get 2, 3, 3. Guys, yes or no? What is the problem with this? Sir, this is having the sum of all the 3-digit number as well as. Yes or no? When you will have the 3-digit number, when the 0 comes in the beginning, if the 0 comes in the center of any number, it will be always. Sir, I want to remove the arrangement of 3-digit. Let's get the sum of all 3-digit number. Guys, number of the 3-digit number will be when the 0 comes in the beginning. It means you are having only 1 plus 3 plus 3. 3-digit, 3 minus 1, 2 factorial. Into how much 1, 1? 3, 1, 1. Guys, 1 plus 3 plus 3 into 2 into 1, 1, 1. Guys, are you getting 1, 5, 5, 4? Do you have repetition? So guys, out of that 2 triple 3 1, 777 numbers are the sum of. This is the sum of 3-digit number which is included over here. Let's subtract 23331 minus, guys, 2255. Guys, trust me, this is the best method we can solve. Either we have to apply the method 2 times. Now that method will be sounding lengthy. Is this point clear, guys? If you have the 0, guys, you have to subtract the sum up to 3-digit number. Is this point clear? Guys, this is a good question and we are done with this question. Guys, shall we start with the logic number 4? Guys, shall we start with the logic number 5? Are you all here? Guys, next 10 minutes. Guys, shall we start first? Please answer me this. Guys, in how many ways the letters of the word computer can be arranged? How many alphabets are there? You said 8P, 8. Yes or no? Guys, in how many ways the letters of the word mathematics can be arranged? Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11P11, 11 factorial. Do you have anything identical? How much? Sir, we are having A 2 times. So divide by 2 factorial. M 2 times, again divide by. Anything else, guys? Again divide by. Any doubt on this? Okay. Guys, in how many ways a 4-letter word can be formed using, guys, please pay attention, how many ways 4-letter word can be formed using the letters of the word computer? How many alphabets are there? 8. I want only 4. 8P4. Sir, out of 8, select any 4 and arrange any 4. 8P4. Guys, please try to answer this question. In how many ways 4-letter words can be formed from the letters of the word mathematics? 11P. Why? Sir, same question, but why? We were confident there, but not confident here. Trigger point? I know how to trigger the point. Guys, answer. 11P4. Okay, 11. Let's, whatever comes in your mind, guys, say 11P4. Okay, 11P4 divide by 2 factorial. How much times? Letters are 4. In hand, letters are 4. And removing the arrangement of 6. 2, 2, 2. Wait. Guys, 11P4, sir. We don't know, but why we are unable to answer? We know the answer, sir, but we are unable to answer. Logic number 5. Sir, when? Sir, 11P5. Why we are not confident in saying divide by 2 factorial, divide by 2 factorial? Why? I will tell you the answer. Who will take the guarantee that identical things will come? Who will take the guarantee that all the identical things will come? They may come, they may not come. If all are different, M, T, H, C, guys, is there any need to divide by anything? But if this is a scenario, MM, TE, I need to divide by. If this comes MM, AA, divide by 2 factorial and, okay, it depends what will come. Yes or no? Sir, but when I asked in how many ways 11 alphabets can be arranged, so this was very mature. Since you are selecting entire 11 out of 11, two identical things must have to be there. When you selected entire 11, you were very much confident that identical things are selected. So you were confident in saying this. But when I asked you to select only few, we don't know whether there was identical things or not. So guys, here comes the trigger point of logic number 3. Guys, now let's 5. See, when there are many alphabets, when there are, and we have, question is demanding only few to select and arrange. There are how many alphabets? 11. If I'm asking out of 11, select and arrange entire 11. No trigger point for 11. question trigger point is this when you have many alphabets, but question is demanding only few. If I'm asking 11, arrange or entire alphabets of mathematics. Out of 11, arrange 11. 11 P11. Now you know out of since we have selected entire 11, 2 are identical. Divide by 2. 2 are identical. Divide by 2. 2 are identical. Divide by. But if I say and question is demanding only few to select and out of 11 when I said select and arrange only 4. First trigger point. Sir, if this is the trigger point, so when I asked you the question in how many ways 4 letters can be selected from the letters of the word computer, why we were confident 8P4? You guys said 8P4 on that time. Why? Second condition, there are identical objects. And when I asked the letters of the word computer, COMPUTER, there items were more, objects were many, alphabets were many, but I was selecting only few. Second condition, are there identical objects? No, there is no trigger point. 8P4. But if when I ask the mathematics word, in how many ways you can select and arrange 4 out of 11, alphabets are many, you have to select and arrange only few, and second condition, and there were both the condition fulfilled. Logic number 5. Guys, you know, this is why in exam you can guys check the paper of the year 2021. You know, first question, in how many ways 3 letters word can be formed from the letters of the word petrol. Same question, from the letters of the word PETROL. Alphabets are many, question is demanding only 3. Are there any identicals? 6P. Many students said paper was lengthy. No trigger point for logic number 5. Definitely there are many, objects are many, alphabets are many, and you have to select only few. But are there any identicals? Question was easy. One more question, same question, back to back 2 question based. They tried to manipulate the logic number 5, but in that exam logic number 5 was not asked. Paper was easy, guys. Dictator, but they were spelling was something else in the exam. Dictator or dictionary? Dictator, DICETITOR. But guys, if you look at the spelling they have given in the question, there were almost 9 alphabets, no identicals. They were asking only 4. 9P4. Guys, they have changed the spelling. It was not exactly pronouncing dictator, but if you check the question of the year July 2021, one was the petrol and one was this question. If I'm having the paper in the previous PYQ, I will show you that question. Question is available. Okay, guys, are you getting this point? See, just a second, guys. Guys, please pay attention, guys. Yes, this is the question. How many ways 4-letter word can be formed from the letters of the word DECTIONARY? Guys, can you see there is no alphabets are many? Question is demanding only 4. Is this spelling having any identicals? See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10P4. Is this question tough? No. Guys, in how many ways? Guys, this is something, first portion is petrol. Guys, this is done. Yes, this was the question. Detail, wait. Now, please read this question. How many ways 3 letters can be formed from the letters of the word Calcutta? Guys, how many alphabets are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They are demanding only 3. Are there identicals? Logic number 5. Yes, logic number 5. Guys, now, are you all ready to deal with the logic number 5, guys? Firstly, I am not spending my energy in the explanation. I'm giving total energy to identify when we should think about this. And this is very important. Guys, shall I move forward? See, it's almost, guys, it's 9, it's 5:48. Give me 10 minutes, guys. It will take 10 minutes. But if you give me entire 10 minutes with acknowledgement, we are going to revise entire chapter. Why I am keeping this logic for the last? Because I know when I will be dealing with this question, your entire chapter will be revised in just one question. All the removal of confusion of the permutation and combination will be cleared now. Shall we start? Guys, whenever they ask this, these are the three possible cases you have to solve. Guys, you have to select 4 alphabets. Say yes. Two alike, two alike, two alike, two different, or all 4 are different. Guys, see, this is the question. In how many ways 4 letters can be first part selected out of the letters of the word examination? Guys, how many alphabets are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. Out of 11, you have to select only 4. Guys, are there identicals? Let's see what are the identicals, guys. Let's write down. Guys, can you tell me? A, I, N, what is left? A is left. X, N, guys, what are remaining? E is done. Sorry. Wait. N, E, X, M, T, O. Guys, please, can you bring your attention, guys, now here? Sir, now these are the maximum possibility. What do you mean by two alike? It means, guys, you have to select 4 objects. Say yes or no. What will happen if the 2 are alike? 2 are alike means this, like this: 2I, 2N, 2A, 2I, 2A, 2N, 2I, 2N. Sir, if out of these 3 we are having 3 pairs, yes or no? If out of these 3 you have any 2 pairs, can I say 2 alike, 2 alike? In how many ways you can select 2 pair out of 3? Guys, 3C. Absolutely correct. 3C, 2. It sounds like I have selected only 2. No, you have selected 2 pairs. It means you are having alphabets of 4. You are having a word of 4. Guys, 2 alike. You want 2 alike. You want only 2 alike. It means you want any 1 pair? 3C. But if you have any 1 pair, you are, for example, this pair is done. Now here comes the important part. 2 different. 2 different means 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 5. Guys, 2N cannot come, but 1N can come. 6. Out of 7 you want 2. 2 different. Out of 7, 2 different. 7C, 2. Guys, all 4 different. Let's count it again, guys. All 4 different. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Out of 8 you want. Now this is the case of solving. In how many ways the 4 letters can be selected from the letters of the word computer? Or all the 4 were different. So you said 8P, 4. So guys, here selecting all 4 different. 8C, 4. Guys, can you please solve 3C2? 3. 63. 70. Guys, what is the total? 70 plus 63 plus 3. Guys, how much? 136. Guys, yes or no? See, guys, this is the part. If they ask this, 4, you have to select, you have to make a word of 4 place. 2 alike. What is it? This is the maximum 3 scenario. 2 alike, 2 different. Now see, why you were unable to answer me when you said 11P and you stopped? Why? Because you were not confident. You said if this is the scenario, what will happen? The scenario was in your mind. Now I am giving you the clarity. Yes, these are the 3 scenarios because of which you are unable to tell which confident 11P4. If this is the scenario, you have to divide it by 2 factorial, 2 factorial. If this is the scenario, okay guys, we'll come back to this arrangement. 2 alike, 2 alike, 2 alike, 2 different, or 4. Guys, now till now institute has never asked about the arrangement. But if you guys answer me this, first of all, you are ready for the worst case scenario. And if you answer me this, our entire concept of permutation and combination will be discussed. Shall we start again? Guys, again I'm discussing. Guys, let's apply the selection first. Later on, we'll apply with the arrangement. Okay, guys, you tell me two alike of one kind and two alike of another. If out of this any three pair, if I have the two pair, can I say I am having two alike and two alike? Say yes or no. In how many ways you can do that? Three. Now you tell me how many objects are in my hand waiting for arrangement. Multiply by. Sir, but when you said 4 factorial, sir, you have two identicals. Two identicals. Divide by. This was the answer for which you are thinking, sir, when we will do this. If the question demands the arrangement, first of all, you have to do the selection. Later on, when you multiplied with the arrangement. But when you said 4 factorial, logic number 1 says, how dare you to arrange the identical things? How many identical things you arranged? 2, 2. Divide by 2 factorial, divide by 2 factorial. Clear with this? Guys, two alike. Again, I want two alike of one kind. How many pairs are there? 3. Out of 3, I want 1. 3C. Let's consider any one pair has taken place. Now I want two different. Out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many different I want? 2. Into 7, C, 2. Guys, again, how many objects are waiting in my hand for arrangement? 4. Multiply by. Logic number 1 says, again you are in two identical things. Divide by. Any doubt on this? All 4 different. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I want 4. 8, C, 4. How many objects are waiting in my hand for arrangement? Multiply by. Have you arranged any identicals? No. All the 4 are different. So there is, guys, this is the answer. You can solve this and you can get the answer. Guys, that is not part of my discussion. Is this point clear? Guys, here I have removed the difference between, you can apply any question. You know, if you are planning to solve this question from the arrangement, it is almost, guys, like solving from the theorem. And guys, if you're solving like this, it's like totally solving from the logic. Guys, are you all clear with the logic number 5? Can you do me a favor? That let's discuss that Kolkata question. Okay. Guys, please try. All of you guys, please try. And see, guys, I am asking the number of words. It means I am asking the arrangement. Words will be found when the alphabets will swap. It means I am asking the arrangement. How many, guys? Sorry. How, and find the number of 3 letters. Okay. Guys, how many objects are there? 9. Let's write the identical part. C, C. Guys, then A, A. Then, guys, you are having T, T. You are having only L and U. Guys, will you try? Now I am asking 3 words. It means only 2 can be identical and 1 has to be different. Now, first case, two identical is not possible. Guys, you have to form a word of 3. Now think. Guys, please don't give up. Please try. More, if you are able to crack this question, trust me, when you will solve the previous year question, go slow and you will be finding the answer of the maximum of the questions. No burden of the theorem, no burden of any method. Guys, please try. Guys, answer. Guys, let's start. Will you help me out? Guys, see. First case, sir, two can be alike. Guys, wait. 1, 2, 3. Guys, can I say two can be alike? Two alike and one different. Guys, what is the next case? There is no possibility of all three alike because you are not having the pair of three. Yes or no? You are having the pair of 2, 2, 2, 2. What is the next case, guys? All three. All three different. Sir, since we are not having one four place, if you have the four places, you can say two alike and two alike. But since you are having only three place, this is the maximum possible. Two can be alike and one can be different. Sir, why there is no possibility of all three same? Because you are not having the pair of three. If you have T3, CCC, then I can consider that also. Last case, all three different. Guys, can you tell me in how many ways you can select two alike? You want three, I want out of three pair, I want one pair. These two places are gone with one this. One different. 1, 2, 3, 4. Guys, into 4C. Guys, wait, I want different words. You have to arrange how many alphabets? 3. Factorial. Don't you think you have arranged two identical things? Divide by. Answer. 3C1, 3 into 4 into 6 divided by 2. Guys, are you getting 36? Yes. All three different. Let's see, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Out of 5, you want 3. 5C, 3. How many objects are waiting for arrangement? Multiply by. When you multiplied by 3 factorial, should I divide it by anything? No, all are different. Right? 5C3, 5 into 3 into 2. Sorry. 5 into 4 into 3 divided by 6. 10 multiplied by 6. Guys, how much? 60 plus 36. Answer is 96. Guys, you must be thinking that this is the question. You must be thinking that this is the question I have taken from the any source. No, this is again a question from the treasure of the ICAI question bank. I never go see, so many questions are already there in the ICAI treasure. I never have to think of going out of the focus, guys. I always take single question which is there in the concept handbook, single question which is there in the question bank, DPP, chart book. All the questions are inspired from the treasures of the ICAI only. All the questions are absolutely relevant. Guys, just tell me, is this logic number 5 clear, guys? See, guys, we have discussed everything, you know. Guys, now you are ready for the miscellaneous question. You are ready for the miscellaneous question. Please try as much as questions you can. Prefer the previous year question. 100%. I am very much confident I will share the solution from the year 2011 to 2023. So if you stuck at any question, you can take the reference from that. Guys, is this point clear? Guys, here we see, guys, this algebraic based problem. Please, guys. Please silence. Last 2-3 minutes, guys. Please pay attention. Algebraic based problem. Guys, this is something a different category. This will minimum require 1 hour. I request all of you, I have not planted any question in the chart book and I have not planted any of the question in the concept handbook. But yes, I have planted a page which is based on algebraic based problem. Guys, this is the page. See, I will share this page. Wait. I will just exporting this for you only. Guys, I'm changing this. Wait, I'm just removing these answers. Guys, I will be sharing this page as it is, unfilled. Guys, there is one video available of 38 minutes on YouTube channel. Guys, either you can refer that or I will ask the management to share that video link, or they will upload the video and they will share it with you. Okay. So guys, it's better. Give it a last preference. Once you are done with everything, so have 30 to 35 minutes for this and give it a time, guys. But come to this part only once you are done with all the logics and a good amount of practice. Guys, is this point clear? And guys, here we conclude the entire chapter, permutation and combination. Guys, see, guys, speed was okay. Guys, I have not compromised a single concept and I have tried to cover all the logics along with the questions. Guys, it's my humble request. Okay, guys. I'm sorry. Please solve this question. June 2021. A garden is having 6 tall trees in a row. In how many ways 5 children stands between a gap between the tree in order to pose for a photograph? Guys, 6 tree, guys, 6 tree, and guys, wait, 6 tree and how many children, guys? They should come between the tree. Answer, should I plant 6 tree? Which is more in number? 6 tree. Guys, let's start. T1, T2, T3, T4, T5, and T6. In how many ways? 6P. So you will tree. You will say tree, come out, go there. Can you, guys, can you arrange the trees? Guys, 6C. 6. You cannot flip them. Once they are at that place, they will always be at that place. Okay. Guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Question is saying that 5 children stands in a gap between the tree. They should be in between the trees. So can I say there are 5 places for 5 children? Multiply by 5. Can they move? Got it. Got your point, sir. Guys, see, once you get this book, here I have included the previous year question, relevant previous year questions also. You know, trust me, whenever I design any book, I keep in mind that yes, variety should be covered. Here if you don't get any extra time, just solve this book twice along with the, guys, along with the important previous year questions and concept handbook, and that will be sufficient, guys. See you in the next class.